Okay, folks. If you're as hyped as I am, then I could use a little audience participation to get this thing launched and going. Yes, hi, Ranja. Yes, hi, Mooman. It is moi in voice form. But I want some help from everybody in chat here. We're gonna count down. We're gonna count down. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna count downwards. So we're gonna do that together. And I would love it if chat followed along with me on that. That would be so much fun just to get things started here. And we're going to go from 15. Okay, Scrowbot. Well, don't worry. You can just copy what I say. All right. No, not 900. No. Ian, no. We'll do 15. Yes. Okay, Ian, thank you. You get the idea. We're going to start from 15. Okay, everybody, follow along. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 1, 2, 3. Bonus Stage Ul2mate! Rookie mistake. Muted mic out of the gate. Oh my god. What's up, everybody? Do I still know what I'm doing anymore? I'm not so sure because, 'cause if so, I probably wouldn't have done this to myself. Folks, thank you so much for being here for Bonus Stage Ul2mate. Once was not enough, and so I have decided to punish myself yet again with another 3-day music concerts full of VGM, chiptune, nerdcore, and more. Yeah, what is more, you might ask? Well, let's see. What do we got? Other than those specific music genres, we have some nerd rock as well in the house, as some soulful hip hop. Gosh, Paladin, I don't know if I ever got a genre definition from you. And what else do we have lined up? Mooman is in the chat, and he is going to be gracing us with some of his beautiful trivia that is nice to look at and also to play with. And we've also got some art from a local artist, Sam Kalensky, who is super cool. Yeah, let's check in with the chat. What's going on? We're all here for pinball. Yes, thank you. That's all I want to do for the weekend. I'm just going to shunt all of these wonderful artists and just play pinball. Just sorry guys, you're not getting on this stream. No way. Just kidding. Folks, hello, for those of you who might be here for the first time, maybe I can say a little bit of something about that. This is the Bonus Stage channel. This is a place where we like to do fun things. It's a fun place. That's what they said about it. But yeah, so if you're here, you are here on
Donate $10 to the arts today.
You're here for the fun place that Mooman graciously just donated $10 to. Yeah, so once a month I like to put on a music concert for the Twitch community, for the online community. It's kind of largely grown out of the panorama, but now it's just here to stay, I think. Anyways, nobody's told me to stop. If you want me to stop, you can just let me know in chat. That would be great. Yes, but also once a year, I like to pull out all the stops and put on a 3-day event such as this. This is our second ultimate event. It was a huge success last year. I got all emotional and stuff, and it was incredible fun. Yeah, and so here we are. We've got another epic lineup of acts and everything, all sorts of fun times, and a little bit
Donate
of
$10 to the arts today.
Thank you, JC. A few surprises and treats sprinkled all throughout. So as you have seen folks do already twice, you can donate $10 to the arts today. It's a lot better when the sample does it. But yeah, you can donate some cash to buy French fries for all of the starving artists that are on the bill this weekend. They'll appreciate that greatly. I have a goal for each day. Today's magical number is $900.69. Yeah, I don't know. That's just the way PayPal does their fees. It came out to that nice round number. So yeah, so if you want to donate to the acts, I'm basically trying to raise $100 US dollars for all of the performers on the show this whole weekend. So yeah, thank you to everybody so far, and we have a little bit of a head start from those of our patrons on our Patreon. So yeah, if you want to hit those links, you can use that command there, donate, and find some links to go and do that for yourself if you so are desiring. If you want to know what the schedule is like this weekend, I did have it on the load-in screen, which will be played throughout the weekend. I also have it in the About section. If you just scroll down, if you're on Twitch, if you're in on a mobile, I think you have to scroll over to another page for that. But it's all there, and of course we've got. Oh gosh, should we get into this? Are we done playing pinball? Oh no, you're not supposed to see that. Go away, Manny. We're not ready for you yet. Oh my goodness, it's 2:53. Okay. Yeah, what else do I have to say about the bonus stage? Oh, yeah, so the general format, if you're new, again, I'm sure most of you aren't, and you know the scoop, but yeah, generally we like to have the performers on to play a set, after which I like to have a little bit of a chit-chat / interview with them. That's mostly fun. And if you have any questions for the acts, please use channel points to highlight your message. I will see that, and I will make sure. Oh, if that's something that you want a specific answer from an act about after their set, then I will definitely take note of that and try to get as many of those questions answered, because that's fun. Audience participation. Great. Are we all done listening to me talk for now? We've got to get ready for our first act of the whole freaking weekend, baby. It's gonna be OrchKeystra. Just a spoiler. So I'm gonna go check in with Manny, and I'll leave you with some choice VGM, and we will see you in a little second. Sorry, folks. Yeah, we've got our very first act of the entire weekend ready to go. Folks, I hope you're stoked. He doesn't really need much of an introduction, but we're going to give him one anyways. OrchKeystra, aka Manny. Most of you know him as Manny. Of course, he's a very active Twitch streamer. He's got a lovely channel. You definitely need to go and check it out before or after the set. Yeah, he's also a former top 40 musician. That's pretty cool. And yeah, he's got a variety of keyboard instruments that he's going to be featuring on his set. So please, everybody, put your nutbreads together for OrchKeystra.
What's up, everyone? Did I hear a lot of bonus bagels going around? Oh man, I'm getting hungry here. Well, anyway, I hope you guys not only hungry but ready for some VGM. Thank you for having me. My name is Manny, aka OrchKeystra. Let's do this. Here we go. Pro streamer, by the way. Wrong sound. Here we go. There's a lot of clapping. Let's do this, y'all. Get your clapping hands. All right, here we go. awesome. Anybody love some top 40 music? Let's do this right here. Some I Will Survive. Something else. Let's see if you guys know this one. I'll take one for the team. Let's go back to VGM. Alright, let's break it down. Alright, thank you y'all. This will be fun. Thank you again, Bonus Stage, for having me. This is super fun. Everyone, keep your clapping going if you can. We're gonna moving on with more VGM epicness. Oh, here we go. Hey. Alright. That's a little bit of Gerudo Valley from Zelda. Any Zelda fans in the house? Now, let's go somewhere a little bit chill, but can be frustrating as well, if you know what I mean. Here we go. Here's the next one coming up. Alright, here we go. Any Donkey Kong fan? Any GKC fans in the house? chilling, listening to this one with some bonus bagel. Oh, that's the vibe right there. That's the vibe. All right, let's do this, y'all. Everybody, clap your hands, clap your hands. Hey, hey, hey. Let's get more key instrument into the chat, shall we? Hey. Okay, we gotta go here. Alright, let's try. All right. That was fun. Sneaking in a little bit of Nyan Cat right there. That one's for you, Rob. Hope everybody's doing well today. It's been super fun. I'm really having a blast. You guys, what are you guys in the mood of? Still want to do some classics or new one? Let's. You know what? I know. Let's get us some dancing. Ready? Some dancing? Let's do this. Some Mario. Because
Hey, it's me! A Mario! I mean, Mario!
here we go. Here we go. Hey, hey. Here we go. There you go. A little bit of a dancing Mario. Everybody's doing the manual. Oh, I dig that. I dig that. Okay, y'all. Wanna chill a little bit with some chrono? Let's do some chrono, shall we? Here we go. Any new Jabez lover in the house? Let's do it. All right. vibes mixed with a little bit Nuja bass. Hey. Alright. That's a little bit of chrono, y'all. You guys wanna go epic? Why don't we go epic? Why don't we go epic? So, any Mass Effects lover in the house? I haven't played this in a minute, but I think this is gonna be fun. Alright, let's do some Mass Effects, y'all. Here we go. All right. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. I tried. I tried. All right, y'all. I think I have a little bit more time. You guys wanna get a little bit salsa dancing? Maybe we can do a little bit of salsa dancing. Let's try. Because we need some cowbell action here. We need some cowbell action, right? Let's do it. Alright, now I got a real clave. Let's try this. 2, 3, 4, and 1. Alright, we're gonna get one last one. Alright, we're gonna get one last thing. That was a little bit of Cuphead, Floral Fury. I hope you guys are enjoying that. We're gonna do one last thing, and I always love doing this one because I can fit just almost any memes possible, technically. You guys ready? Especially if you guys love the top dog. Who's the top dog? Somebody tell me. Okay, actually, the top dog is KK Slider. So let's start with this. Ranza, too early, Ranza. Is it? Maybe. Alright, here we go. Crab and beef. Sounds good to me. Anyway, y'all, that's That's my set, and thank you so much, y'all. Bonus Stage, Josh, thank you so much for having me. My name again is Manny, aka OrchKeystra. I love doing a lot of remix of VGM, and please don't forget to check me out on my socials, on my Twitch and Patreon, all those. And I would love to see you guys soon. Thank you for having me. Much love. Peace out. Hey, 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 hey. Here we go. Here we go. Peace out, y'all. Thank you.
Wow, thank you, Manny. Oh my God, what a way to open the day. Holy cow. Josh said, holy cow, take a drink. Oh no, I'm all out of water. Folks, make sure you're staying hydrated. We've got so much more lined up for today. And God, I mean, what a way to kick things off, that Manny guy. Let's see if we can get him on the line here. Manny, do we have you? What? No, you're not coming through, bro. We got a little bit of that noise floor again. Folks, if you've never seen Manny before, oh, there we go.
I am here. I'm here.
You're here. Awesome. Cool, dude. Man, what a chill set. What a beautiful way to open up the whole weekend. Thank you for that. Thank you so much.
Hey, thank you for having me, man. I had so much fun. Just kinda, some of those are experimental and stuff, but it's a lot of fun. Thank you again for having me here.
Yeah, easily. Oh my God. I don't know why we didn't do that sooner. Gosh, Manny,
yeah.
I feel like it's such an honor to have you on the show because you just announced that you are currently taking a little bit of a break from live streaming.
Yeah. That for a little bit, I'll be back. It's kind of like the end of one season, and the new season shall begin soon.
New season, yeah, definitely. Got to have a little break for the holidays and things like that, right?
Totally.
Yeah. But I think you wanted to give the chat a little bit of a taste into your live streaming background. How did you kind of fall into being a Twitch streamer?
All right. Well, as my bio said, I was a full-time top 40 musician back then. Like I played a lot of music for like weddings, to the point that maybe I kind of remember wedding vows at the back of my hand, just in case. I lost track how many weddings I already played. But anyway, when the pandemic started, and then as a lot of music streamers that started too during pandemic, that's kind of like two good friends of mine told me, "Yo, Manny, you should check out Twitch. I think you will love it," and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's something very new to me, and then like I'm usually scared to try something brand new, and then you know what? Okay. I'm gonna sit down. You fill me in about what it's about, and then I tried. I went in for it, and here I am. I found so many wonderful community on Twitch, from music or non-music, and it's just like I didn't regret it.
No, and we don't regret it either for a minute, I'll tell you.
Thanks, man.
So what was that translation like for you? Well, obviously being like a live performer and stuff like that. Like obviously there's a lot of technical stuff that goes into being a Twitch streamer and stuff like that. So how did you kind of like figure that out? Was it like, oh, you know what to do right off the bat, or did you kind of have to figure it out as you went? What's your setup like and all that?
It's as the motto of my stream usually are, is a lot of I tried. Basically, like I mean, I used to be just the keyboardist in a band, and I wasn't the band leader. And then so what's important for me, as long you hear my parts, I don't need to be seen. It's all good. I don't need to sing or anything. And then with streaming, I'm like, oh shoot, I gotta run the show. Gotta speak in front of camera. Okay, let's go.
Oh man. Yeah, dude, that's rad. Gosh, okay. Well, why don't we talk about some of the future projects and stuff like that? Like what you know, I mean, do you have like any albums coming up? Are you going to be featured with any other artists? What's going on for you?
I guess album will be one thing that's in the works. I've been thinking for the longest of time, kind of featuring like some original works mixed with some VGM covers, because as you guys saw, I love to remix VGMs, either with memes or with other VGMs. But yeah, I just kind of want to showcase that in my own twist in the album, so that it's just nice to have a physical thing that's ready to listen anytime.
Yeah, definitely. Well, are those albums going to be released physically, or is there somewhere on the internet that we can point people to watch for that sort of stuff?
Not at the moment yet. It's still in the works, but I would love to have both a physical and digital copy when it's out. So definitely feel free to stay tuned, and then I will keep announcing.
Good, good. And I'm just going to put this out there because this is another thing that we do on this channel. But if you want to have a listening party for your album release, you just hit me up, okay, Manny? We'll
Oh
take
man,
good care of you here.
that's awesome, man. I appreciate that. I will definitely hit you up when that comes.
All right, all right. I had one other token question. I'm trying to remember. I should have freaking wrote it down. Oh my God.
All good.
It was like one of those things I came up with in the shower. Oh yeah, I'm gonna ask all of the artists this question, and then I promptly forgot it. But let's see. It was going to be. Oh yes, I remember. Okay, so
Nice.
what is a game that you either love or have played a lot of that doesn't have a huge fandom? What's your deep cut?
Okay. This really depends, I guess, because I love a lot of Mega Man X series. I haven't caught up with the classic ones yet and I tried. It's real difficult. It's fun though. But the Mega Man X series is the one that I really grew up with. I think it's quite a bit of following, but I'm just not sure if it's as big as like other big names, like let's say Final Fantasy, Zelda, and more others. But I grew up with Mega Man X. That's one thing for sure.
Nice. Yeah, yeah, that's a good cut. I like that one. Oh my God. Sweet. Well, Manny, we're gonna move things along here. Thank you so much for being on the show and for opening the weekend for us. You were like the perfect kickstart to this whole weekend. So thank you so much for being on Bonus Stage today.
Thanks again, Josh, for having me. It's such a pleasure and such fun.
Absolutely. Okay. Well, we'll see you around in chat, I hope.
All right, we'll do.
All right.
Take it easy, y'all.
Later.
Bye.
There we have it, folks. OrchKeystra, Manny, the man. Make sure you drop that. Well, I'll just take care of it here. OrchKeystra. Go and send him a personal tip, or check out his Twitch or YouTube or his socials there. I'm gonna go and get Thennecan, our next act, all set up to go. Folks, until then, please continue to donate your $10 to the arts today. And keep the chat live and bumping. I'm gonna put on some sick VGM for you, and we'll be right back. Oh, not that one. There we go. Muted myself as always. Yeah, folks, we've got your next act all lined up here for you. This is pretty exciting. Manny just kind of chilled us out, had a nice warm welcome, and now Thennecan is going to shred your faces off. Yeah, coming all the way from Santiago, Chile. Yeah, Thennecan he's a shredding guitarist. He's got a lot of Latin influences and classic heavy metal guitars to play for you all, and he's gonna rock your socks off. So take it away, Thennecan.
Hello, hello. Am I live? I think I am. Hey! Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for having me here. Let's start with some outrun. Okay, let's go. Hey everyone, thank you so much for being here. It's a pleasure to be again on Bonus Stage. Thank you so much. So, last time I was here, I actually premiered my BGM Live EP, and now I'm gonna play the entirety of it for you. This next track I'm gonna be playing is from that EP as well, and it's from a kind of how can you say it? It's like an obscure game, obscure OST, if you may. It's from a game called Soul River. I hope that you like it. folks. That was Osar Midrashim from Soul River. Yeah, kind of a deep cut. I was reading the chat there, and someone said deep cut. I think that's the technical term, if there's a technical term for that. Wanted to tell you that I'm actually with a lot of friends now. Here, I'm on tour, kind of, if you may. I played last Friday with my friends who are from my band, who are here right now, and tomorrow I'm actually playing on Ñoño Party. If you don't know what Ñoño Party is, it's kind of a festival, a VGM festival that we have here in Santiago de Chile. I'm really honored to be part of it this year, and that's the reason I had those 2 gigs. So it has been really hard to be here on Bonus Stage because I had to travel with all my gear to stream, to do the live audio and everything, but here we are, and I'm so happy to be here. These next tracks are from a game that I kind of discovered late in my life, but I really love the music, and I hope that you like these next 2 tracks as well. you. This next one is called Battle for Everyone's Soul. That was hard. Thank you so much, everyone. Shoutouts to my friends Simon and Pamekal, who helped me make this to build this track, and my friend Felipe Bornejo, who is right here, who just recorded the bass for this track as well, because I lost all my files a couple of months ago. And actually, since I'm a person who collaborates a lot of people were able to like send me the files that they recorded, and I was able to put this together more or less again to be able to play on this online live gigs and live gigs in general. So thanks a lot to them. This next track, actually, I kind of revealed it because it's one of my favorite arrangements I've done, and actually a friend of mine once told me it sounded a lot like Megadeth, which is a band I love very much. So when I was rebuilding it and rearranging it to play it live, I said to myself, why don't we put a little bit more Megadeth in it, even so. So I hope that you like this rendition of Ken theme. Very hard. Be prepared. Whew. Thanks. Thank you so much. That was amazing. Thennecan- kind of so. Thank you. Yeah, that solo is hard, dude. And it's kind of hard to try to play it every time I play this song. But anyway, I like to do it, so why not? Give me a second. I'm gonna drink some water. So, how's everyone doing? I want to see more emotes. Send your favorite emotes, folks. That's the way we know it's going well. Thanks a lot. So what do we have next? I have a couple more songs. I still have to play 2 more songs from my BGM Live EP. One I played the last time I played on Bonus Stage. So if you watch that performance, you might remember this one. Hope you like it. That went great. A lot better than when I practiced. No, that's a joke. So, technically... Hola. technically we have one more song left on the set list, but I wanted to try to sing a song for you. I actually have to sing this song in the show tomorrow, but if you want to, I can give it a try now. I would love to, actually. I need to practice. So this next one requires less distortion, so let me fix that right now. So I'm kind of new to singing, so if this goes the wrong way, I hope that you forgive me, but I'm gonna try my best. Okay, let me give it a shot. This is Good Riddance from Hades. Hope that you like it. Farewell to all the earthly remains. No burdens, no further debts to be paid. At last can rest his weary bones. The weight of the world all falls away in time. Goodbye to all the plans that we made. No contracts. I'm free to do as I may. No hunger, no sleep except to dream mild and warm. Safe from the Good riddance to all thieves, all the fools that trifled me. They've come and gone and passed me by. Good riddance to all. Farewell to all the earthly remains. No burdens, no further debts to be paid. At last can rest his weary bones. The weight of the world all falls away in time. Hey, thank you so much. So I have a lot of my friends here. Can we turn the cam? Can we turn the cam a little bit to show you guys? Podemos mover la cámara para que se vean ustedes un poquito. So they are a part of my band and they are so really good friends of mine, and we're all backs, folks. So that's as well something you have to have in consideration. For the next song and final song, there we go. This is the last track from my VGM Live EP, and this is a song that I dedicate to all the people that have helped me to build my career and have a went with me. I lose the words in English sometimes. But who have accompanied me in my journey, basically. My girlfriend, my friends, my family, you guys. Without you, this would be impossible. So this is dedicated to you all. Thank you so much. This is Proof of a Hero from Monster Hunter. Also a part where I tell you that I collaborate with a lot of people, including my friend Freddy Huffin, who orchestrated this track. So please go and follow them all. Check who has collaborated with me on all my albums and all my tracks. They're amazing and they are integral part of what I do. So go check them out. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. See you next time. Goodbye. See ya.
Oh, gosh. Gosh, golly, gee willikers. Thennecan, bringing the energy to your Friday evening and late afternoon, depending on your geographical location. Yeah, lots of love in the chat for Thennecan. Thanks, folks. There's the link. Oh, Scrobot is dropping our donate link. Yes, please remember to donate $10 to the arts today, or as we like to say over here,
donate $10 to the arts today.
And that is all in support of oh, wrong source blind in there. Yeah, that's all just to support the acts here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know what happened to my alert there. I'm so sorry there. But $50. Wow, what What a kick to the old donation bar. We're gonna get Thennecan over here because I think we want to have a little chit chat and see how he's doing. Yeah, maybe do a little interviewing kind of portion. That sounds like a lot of fun. Folks, by the way, just a reminder, if you want to ask Thennecan anything specific, please use your channel points and highlight that so I can separate it from the rest of the riffraff here. Buddy Thennecan, if you are watching, you are being paged at the very moment. Yeah, does your name happen to be Brian Stewart? Yes, there are some fun variations on that theme should you decide to donate more than $10. Some things that'll oh, actually, oh shoot, I think we've got Thennecan here. What's up, bud? Oh no. There we go. Sorry, I had you muted on my end. There you are.
Hey.
Hey.
Can you
Freaking
hear me?
sick set here, bro. Dude.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Like you just shred like that on the casual, right? That's just kind of
Yeah.
like a usual Tuesday for you.
Well, yeah. So yeah, I mean those songs I picked are really emotional for me as well. So I'm glad you like them as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Dude, and you've got a super busy weekend, of course. We know that you're going to be heading off to Nyo Party tomorrow. Are you playing a set tomorrow as well, or are you on the Sunday there?
Yeah, I'm tomorrow.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
It's gonna be from 4 p.m. here till night. I think 11 p.m. There's gonna be a lot of artists, and I'm gonna play the 4 tracks from my EP. Then I'm gonna play actually with a friend of mine who is a singer. She was actually on the chat, I think, somewhere. I saw her, and she actually sang on Battle for Everyone's Souls as well. She's amazing. She's called Pamela Calvo. So if you want to check them out, please check her. She's amazing. We're gonna play like a kind of guitar and voice only thing tomorrow for like 6 songs or so, something like that.
Awesome. Yeah, I think she's in chat there. Shout out to Pamacal. Yeah, definitely go follow on Twitch there. That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, bud. Yeah, and then sorry, maybe I missed the details. I'm kind of running around backstage here, but when can we expect a new album from you?
So as soon as I go back to Lima, I think I'm gonna start working on a compilation album. I haven't released a full album since 2019, I think, so that's gonna be awesome. I have a lot of tracks that I've released these last couple of years from the pandemic and on, and I think I have enough material to like release a good compilation album, and maybe some new tracks as well.
That's awesome. Well, we'll definitely stay tuned for that. Folks, if you're not following Thennecan on social media, pull up his command there and make sure that you are doing so. And Thennecan, before we let you go, I'm going to ask everyone the question of the month, which happens to be, what is a game that you love or a game that you've played a lot of that has a very small fandom, a lot less recognition? What do you got?
Oh well, I actually played a song from a game that will fall in that category called Pasar Midrashim, which is from Soul Reader. I have a couple. Alundra, Musashi, a lot of them from the PS1 era. I think a lot of those games are amazing and really unrecognized. I've been wanting to do a Musashi and an Alundra cover for a long time. But at least I have one from Soul Reader, so that's amazing as well.
Awesome, man. All right, well, thanks again for being on the show today, bud. Really enjoy your stuff, and best of luck over there in Nyo Party, man. Have a blast.
Thank you. Thank you so much for having me. See ya there.
All right, we'll see you in chat later. Awesome. There we go, folks. Thennecan, the man, all the way from Santiago, Chile. The internet doesn't seem to be coming through too badly from that side of the world. We have lots of other wonderful acts from all over the world coming up
Donate
today.
$10 to the arts today.
Thank you, Scrobot, for the amazing $10. That's bumping us up to a nice 131.32. I don't know what that number means. Any numerologists in the chat, please let me know. Folks, also, of course, do not forget to hydrate yourselves. Do not forget to get up and stretch out your hammies. It's a packed freaking day and weekend of music on the internet. So we want to make sure that you're keeping healthy and enjoying yourselves. I am going to go check in with our next act. Before I do, just a reminder, yes, anybody who wants to, please do not forget to use that donate command and get your money to the artist's mouths today so that we can feed everybody a nice healthy portion of French fries. Yeah, I'm going to go check in with our next act. I'll leave it with some VGM, and we'll see you in a little bit here.
Donate $10 to the arts today. $10 to the arts today.
we got Masters of Unlocking ready to go, but I'm just gonna chill out for a little bit and play some pinball and interact with chat, be a good host, that sort of thing. Folks, what have you enjoyed so far? Let's see some chit chat going on. I'm also curious. The token question of the month, which I've asked some of the artists so far, all of the artists that have been on the show so far. Yeah, folks, if you have a game that you've played a lot of or that you love that does not have a large fandom or is not well known, I want to hear about it too. I've got a couple, but I want to hear from chat first before I spoil anything. Romancing Saga series. Oh, that is one of those games that I could never pick up. That's all about like feudal Japanese warfare, is it not? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. What else do we got here? Oh god. Oh, friggin' Dicey Dungeons. That's an awesome game. Folks, if you haven't played Dicey Dungeons, do it for the soundtrack at the very least. What else we got? Army Men Air Attack. Oh gosh. Yeah, well known in Japan, Ian. Yeah, I believe you on that. There's probably some colonial war games that are a little bit more popular on the western side of things. Let's see, what else? Dungeons & Dragons Warriors of the Eternal Sun for Genesis. Wow, dang. A D&D game on the Genesis. That does sound kind of hard and very likely unappreciated. Interstate 76, Rob Kovacs, there we go with the deep cuts. Yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh, I want to play that game. I don't remember how I came upon that soundtrack, but as soon as I did, I had to listen to the whole thing. It is just a gold mine of funk. Oh man. Panzer Dragoon Saga. And okay, Seven Castle, you're allowed to have one game. What am I gonna learn about today? Come on, narrow it down here, bro. What do we got? Oh yeah, engines upgraded. Or no, that's not the engines, that's my weapons. Hyperspace bonus. Very likely. Oh, you may have done it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I am totally willing to accept that origin story. I have no recollection of it. Focus on Panzer Dragoon series. Okay. That one, I think that is a game where it's kind of like a forward-facing shooter and you're like a dragoon, a dragon or something, or you're like riding a dragon. You were playing it on your stream pre-roll, Rob. Okay. Okay. Super Mario 69. Nice. That is a nice game. All the graphics in it are nice. Everything anybody has ever had to say about that game is nice. But yeah, super thanks to everybody that's donated so far. Yeah, I'm just kind of like making a daily goal here for the Ul2mate weekend. So yeah, so 900, that is hopefully to raise 900 funds for everybody on the show tonight. 9 artists, $100 each. That's like playing at a bar, right? Everybody here plays at bars? No? Oh gosh. All right, there we go. Ball down. Let's see what we got going on here. Still 4 minutes to go. 3D pinball time, you betcha. Oh gosh. I don't know why this game never saves my high score. It's kind of broken. I don't want to save it. All right, go away. Panzer Dragoon games are mostly shooters, but Saga is a full-on JRPG in the same world. Okay. Gosh, I have to try that out sometime. Seven Castle Forest. What console might I find that game upon? What do we got here? Oh my goodness. Look at all these donations. You folks are nice. I like you folks. You folks are all nice. All right. Am I done goofing around yet? Say Bahamut Lagoon, but I found more people that know than I thought. That was one of those like ROM pack gems, you know? Like as soon as there was a translation patch for that game, I think that there was there was a lot of fandom. I mean, it's strategy RPG, you know? Like I don't think I've seen a whole lot of games like it since. And those classic Squaresoft Super Nintendo graphics. Mwah, chef's kiss. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, folks. Well, we can get down with this Chip Cell track. Oh my gosh, this one is so hype. I remember when my partner Alicia was playing through Dicey Dungeons. We had that track as one of the many battle tracks, and it was just too hype at one point. We could not handle the hype, so we would have to have those battles very quick and move on. But yeah, folks, we've got our next act lined up for you here today. I'm super happy to have them on the show because they were with us for the very first online show back when this was the Runaway Fours Virtual VGM Fest. Super happy to see that they're still kicking it down there in Austin, Texas. Yeah, what can I say about these guys? Two nerdy guitarists that string as many songs together as they can into one amazing experience. And who's gonna argue with that? Who's gonna disagree that the masters of unlocking truly are unlocking masters? I'm watching some raised eyebrows and some goofy grins over there. But yeah, folks, let's just end my babbling and get right into the masters of unlocking. Take it away, guys. Enjoy.
Good evening, y'all. Matt, Brian from Texas, Masters of Unlocking. We got a bunch of stuff we're going to do tonight. It's going to be fun. This first one's from Metroid Prime. Thank you all so much. That's good stuff. It's Metroid. Metroid's awesome. Woo. Yeah. Next, we're gonna go from outer space to underwater. We're gonna visit Kong Island. We're gonna find some bananas. It's gonna be fun. That was Donkey Kong and Killer Instinct. Yo, dog, I heard you like medleys, so I put medleys on your medleys. So our next one, one of our favorites, and one of your favorites, because everybody loves it, except the Zerg. This is from StarCraft. That's such a fun one. So we're getting into the last two. We're going back to space. We've been in space, but we're going back to space. And we got two deep cuts for you. One we haven't played in a while. And one we haven't played, at least for y'all, ever. So it's our newest one. And it's a lot of fun. It's Big Zam. Hey everybody, it's Zam. But that's not what we're playing yet. So cool. All right, I'll try to. This is our last one, and it's going to be a fun one, and it's going to be a heavy one, because heavy robots in space are heavy. This is from Gundam, Battle Assault 2. Oh yeah, thanks so much for having us. Ha 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 ha. And that's us for the night. Stick around for the whole weekend. There's so much good stuff happening. Matt, Brian, Master of Unlocking from Texas. Bonus stage. Back to you.
Oh gosh, thanks so much. Guys, like, I personally cannot wait to see you live one day. That's going to be a lot of fun. Oh my god. Yeah, folks, the Masters of Unlocking masterfully unlocked the thing that it doesn't matter what it was. They unlocked it and they were masterful at it. Oh, what's up? We got Matt and Brian. What's going on, guys?
I'm sweaty. That was fun.
Good. That's half the goal is to work up a little bit of a sweat and to enjoy yourselves. We know that we certainly enjoyed you guys.
Awesome.
Yeah. Thanks so much for your set. Guys, like, I was thinking the whole time that I was listening to your set, when am I going to get to see these guys live? Like, are you guys back to playing shows in person?
Oh yeah, absolutely. We've already done a couple since the beginning of the year.
That's awesome. Yeah, how have those been?
A lot of fun actually. Yeah, I mean, we got the last one we did live was IQ's big birthday party.
Oh,
that was
right.
a lot of fun.
Oh, dang, man. Yeah, I certainly would have loved to be there for that. Good guy, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Dude's
awesome.
a saint.
Heck yeah, yeah. I think he's actually performing in New York this weekend. I would have loved to get him on here, but no, that's freaking rad, dudes. And I know you've also threatened me a little bit with a new album at some point. Any updates that you want to give us on that?
It's coming at some point.
Valve time, boys. Valve time.
Valve time?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Except we can count to 3, so you know.
Oh, all right. No. Come on. Let's hear it. Count to 3. I want to know. I want to make sure.
1, 2, 5. I mean 3.
3. So no 3. Ah.
You know, we'll be working on it. We've got many things happening.
Many projects, and we want to finish them all, but it's just taking time.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're gonna do them well, you might as well take your time. That's good. I mean, unless you got something that you're rushing up against that requires it to be finished. I mean, just make it right, do it right, take your time, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. But when you do get it right, you come on over here, and we will treat you right with a nice little listening party for that.
Oh, don't you worry. You'll be the first one. You'll be the first one we call.
Sweet, good. I love that loyalty. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Guys, you might have separate answers for this, so feel free to take turns. But I'm gonna ask you all the question of the month, which is, what is a game that you love or that you have played a lot of that doesn't have a large fandom? What's up your obscure gamer list?
My big one, I thought hard about this. I narrowed it down to 2, but I'm going to pick one. And that is the best, well, okay, probably the 3rd best game to ever be released on GameCube, but Silicon Knights Eternal Darkness. I've beaten that game 36 times, and it's one of my favorites, and no one knows about it as far as I know, and it makes me so sad.
No, I don't know about it. What kind of game is that? Sorry, say the name, say the full name a little slowly so I can get all the words.
Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem.
Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So it's a I don't even want to call it an action. It's a survival horror game that the whole premise of it is that you're a character who's reading a book and you start playing through the chapters of this book. And they were the first game to really incorporate a sanity system. So it's like, oh, I'm a little crazy. The walls are bleeding. Oh my God, I'm a lot crazy. My character just exploded and the save game just deleted itself. It's that kind of stuff.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
the save deleted itself. Yikes. Oh, yeah, that sounds awesome. I've only ever had like sanity and mechanics in things like Don't Starve and stuff like that. But that sounds really cool. And Brian, what about yourself? What's your favorite or most played obscure game?
most played game for me, especially when I was young, was an old Super Nintendo game called You in Squadron, which we actually do a medley from. We just didn't put it in the set tonight. But yeah, I spent so many hours playing that game, and just it was my favorite thing to play on, after school or on a Friday night with some pizza. I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Good old side-scrolling shmup.
Oh man, I think I might have played that one. That was in a ROM pack once upon a time. Oh. Well, that's awesome, guys. Honestly, I'm so happy that you got back on the show this year for Ul2mate. As I said, introducing you guys, you were there from the start, and happy to keep you guys on the show when we can get you. So thank you very much for being here tonight and for rocking out. Yeah, amazing job. Love your stuff.
Oh, yeah, man, dude, the pleasure's all ours. We're so happy that you wanted us to be a part of this, and it's kind of when the artist list came out, we were just like, wait, we get to play with all these amazing people. What? This is amazing. So yeah, it's always a treat when we get to do this.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Well, don't forget to count yourselves among those amazing people. It's the reason you're here. So thank you again, Matt, Brian. We'll see you around in chat. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Oh yeah, and y'all do the same.
All right, we'll do. Peace.
Bye.
Bye, Josh.
And there we have it, folks. The Masters of Unlocking have masterfully unlocked ambiguous item N. Yeah, folks, it's, gosh, I think there was another donation that came by that I missed. Thank you to everyone who's donated so far. We're at 186 and 32 cents. That's nice because we've been through just a third of the entertainment that we have in store for you tonight. Yeah, we've got coming up next, TeraCMusic. Wonderful person, great talent. I'm going to go and check in with her while I set you up with some nice VGM, and we'll be back with the rest of the show in just a moment. Heck yeah. Might as well get in some pinball time, huh? You are late, T-Bone Ev. T-Bone V. Better late than never. This soundtrack is so good. Yeah, folks, how you been doing, huh? How's your hype meter doing? Are we all stoked for the next act? I sure am. Gosh. Bosses need to understand bonus stage is greater than lame work. Greater to or equal to or greater than at the very least. Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, if you could make the pitch, you know, maybe I could make a case for him to pay me too. That would be nice. Yeah, I'd like that. Cold Brew is stoked for every act. Good. Me too. It was a solid weekend. What the heck? Who had this idea anyways? Has everybody been hydrating? Oh, God, that was right down the middle. What was I supposed to do about that? Be a better pinball player? Yeah, good luck to me. Unhydrating. Oh, dang. Well, I'll get on that a little bit later. I want to make sure I have some dinner first. Yeah, no, I'm never good at the tilting. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think as a child I tilted too much. And now it doesn't mean anything. Got it 4:30 a.m. today. Oh, wow. Just to be here, I mean, that's amazing. Haha, just kidding. Probably not, but... I mean, it is still amazing. I just doubt whether or not you got up for this at 4:30 a.m. I sure hope not. That would be excessive. I would take issue with that. Oh my goodness. Our dog is going nuts in the background. Oh, lost the ball. Oh shoot, I am way behind. We have got to get Tara on here. Oh my god. Hold on a sec. Oh yeah, you can hear Bullet. Yeah, I don't know what his heckin' problem is. Tara, are you ready to go? Awesome. Okay, folks. Yeah, you don't really... You know what? You do need an introduction for Tara. Tara is a wonderful human being and an excellent talent. She's a violin player. She's a vocalist. She also plays keys. She recently released a new album of Chrono Cross music, which we were lucky enough to feature on the channel here. And I hope you're really excited for her. She's got an amazing set prepared for you. So without any further ado, take it away, Tara. Excited for her. She's got an amazing set prepared for you. So without any further ado, take it away, Tara.
Thank you, thank you. All right, how is everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone is having a wonderful Friday right before the weekend. It's perfect. Hopefully the weather's been okay for most of you. I'm no longer on the East Coast in New York, so I don't have to deal with the snow anymore, which is nice. But yeah, we got a pretty chill set for you guys today. A couple of tracks here and there that are a little bit more powerful, but most of it's going to be kind of relaxing, pretty stuff. I think a good contrast to the act that was right before me. So hope you guys enjoy. I'm going to quickly switch my setup real quick, and then we will begin. Okay, let's get some reverb. All right, here we go. So the first track is going to be Kaine Salvation, and this is from Nier. I'm going to get the lyrics up just in case. Here we go. There we go. Shur parel moihim har jaruk noisin da galak darfur malik fuidir aslad and bor ha tantera trekunare fala ya boy ho migenda ya kokeno hey kainera kara ho tantera trekunare fala ya boy ho migenda ya kokeno hey yerma te koi mere tonet bairajo. We got TeraCMusic playing the piano for this one. Shur parel moihim har jaruk noisin da galak darfur mahlik fuidir aslad and bor ha tantera trekunarek fala ya boy ho migenda ya kokeno hey kainera kara ho tantera trekunarek fala ya boy ho migenda ya kokeno hey yerma te koi mere toret bairajo. All right. Yay. Yes, this is Kaine Salvation. Yeah, chat is right. And it is from Nier. Oh, thank you guys so much. Glad you liked that one. Good beginning track, I feel. We're going to do some violin next. This one is from Final Fantasy VII. And it is Cosmo Canyon. Here we go. Got that nice fade out at the end. All right. I love Final Fantasy VII music. So good. Uematsu, genius. Absolute genius. I'm going to take a little sip of water. I did just recently get my bow rehaired. For those of you who were at the last bonus stage that I was in, which was back in June, my bow, I'm pretty sure it was purple back then. I switched it out. Now we have regular bow hair. And I'm feeling a lot better about myself because that other hair was synthetic and it just does not really work that well. So we're back. We're stronger than ever. So I'm really happy to have our usual bow hair again. What's next? Oh yes, okay. So I'm gonna kind of do some alternating here, like singing and then violin, and then some tracks have both. So this next one is actually an original track that I made back in 2018, I think, somewhere around there. Thank you guys for the claps, by the way. And this is kind of like an electronic style track because my arranging style is actually combining orchestral and electronic genres to kind of create a hybrid. So I really have this like itch to make electronic originals. So this is like my first one that I actually finished. So this is called Stay, and I hope you guys like it. That's true. Still have the purple hair. There we go. Not exactly the best electronic track, but it's the first one that I finished, and that in itself is an accomplishment, especially for someone like me who has ADHD and never finishes anything. So yeah, I'm going to be doing more electronic stuff in the future, so stay tuned for that. Thank you guys for the emotes. Thank you for the claps. Yeah. I'm glad you like that. All right, so I did hear, was it OrchKeystra? Yes. I did hear OrchKeystra do Suicide Mission from Mass Effect, and I was like, you know, it's been a while since I've played that one. Why don't we do that one? Terra Wave coming soon. I don't know, maybe. I'm working with a producer right now, actually, on another original that I have, so hopefully in a few months we'll have that one ready. It is called Warriors. But yeah, let's go into do some Mass Effect Suicide Mission, and let's see if I remember how to play it. Here we go. There we go. A Mass Effect Suicide Mission. That, I think, was from way back in 2017, that arrangement. Thank you guys so much. Remastered trilogy. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played the games. I know I should, because the story is supposed to be pretty darn good. So, Commander Shepard. There is no easy mode. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to get right into it, because I want to make sure that I actually play and sing/play all these things for you on the set list. So, we're going to get right into it. This next one is a collaboration with my friend Ro Panuganti. Sure, some of you know who he is. He's all over the place. He has amazing video skills. Like I don't know. He's been using Unreal Engine and stuff. I'm like, what? Mind blown. How? But he and I did a duet of Good Riddance from Hades, and there's an acoustic version on my channel and then a metal version on his channel. I'm gonna do the acoustic version because I'm just used to it, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Let me get the lyrics out just in case. There we are. Okay, here we go. Ro and I. Yep, that was Good Riddance from Hades. Featuring Ro with the harmonies and the guitar. All right. Again, want to make sure we have enough time for everything. So we're going to try to get right into this next one. If you haven't noticed by now, I try to color coordinate each track to something that I feel best represents that track, or, you know, whatever character's representing, or, or whatnot. Yeah, purple. If you guys want to guess what that might be, go right ahead. I will start playing it, and then you will probably know what it is after you hear a couple seconds of it. Also, hopefully my voice will be okay. We'll see. I'll try my best. Anyone? Oh, hey, Rob. Hey, Emerald, see you in there. Ooh, Undertale's a good guess.
Rolling.
All right, that was Shala's theme. Sure, most of you recognize that. It's from Chrono Trigger. Okay, we got 15 minutes left-ish. How are you doing on the audio and video sync? Is it off at all? Because if so, I might be able to fix it. Let me know. Because, yeah, it's a super easy thing. I just don't know. Over time, I feel like the syncing might get a little off. But what do we got next? It's on. Okay. Okay, good. If it ever gets off, just let me know and I can fix it, okay? Next we have some Xenoblade. So, okay, it's okay. It was just my little lipstick. Okay. We're gonna go back to blue. Actually, darker blue. Yeah, there we go. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I have played Xenoblade Chronicles. We're gonna get to 2 at some point. This is, I think, a cave, something? Not sure exactly. But I looked at pictures, and it's very blue, so that's why we're going with blue. This is Spirit Crucible Elpis. I think I said that right. Let me just get the sheet music real quick. I think this is actually the only track on the set that I actually have or need sheet music for. So 1 second. There we are. Okay. Here we go. SPG! Bye, Ranza! Glad that you're able to tune in a little bit to the set. So glad to see you in here. SPG, how are you? Thank you for the claps. Thank you guys so much. All right. Are we ready to go a little creepy? I think we're ready. I don't need this. I don't need this anymore. One and done. So this past Halloween, I did a cover from Final Fantasy VII. listen to the cries of the planet. And we're gonna do that. Except I need to make sure that this will change the color when I need it to. Okay. We're gonna try it. Very theatrical. This is probably my most involved music video that I've ever done. It was a ton of fun. I want to do more like this. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy, and you might be able to hear a little bit of a Easter egg of another Final Fantasy VII track as well in here. Sort of. Here we go. Okay, why is this water not... Do any of you have this phenomenon where, like, you're trying to drink the water from this, but then, like, it doesn't flow. It just gets stuck somehow. Like, there's, like, a bubble. I don't get it. There we go. Okay. That one was an actual freaking drink. Oh, Lacey, thank you so much. Thank you guys for all the emotes. and the claps. Oh my gosh. The water's haunted. Oh, you don't think I've ever tried to drink water from that? Yeah, it's interesting. It like bubbles and then it like doesn't. I don't know. It's weird. You get water up your nose? Oh no! How do you manage that? You know, I feel like that would happen to me though. Okay, we got one more. Last one. I'm gonna be a little bit over the 45 minutes, but I think it's worth it for this one. So as Josh very graciously mentioned, I released a Chrono Cross album not too long ago, back in August. And I felt like, I should probably have a track from the album on the set list. And what better way to close tonight's set than with Radical Dreamers from Chrono Cross. This is Checker Checker on the guitar, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you.
Can we have a group hug and chat now? Can we do that? Folks, that was TeraCMusic. And I'm all shook up. Oh man. Yeah, I'd be crying. Oh my god, group hug. Oh, yes, you're right, Alan. I should probably make a command for that. Gosh. What else are we gonna say about TeraCMusic? Sorry, my heart's all trembling. Tara, do we have you here? Can you console us here after what you've done to us? Oh shoot, hold on. I think I might have you muted on my end. That is my bad. There you are.
I'm here? Yes? Okay,
yes.
there we
Yay. Oh my gosh. Do I know how to do this by now? I don't know. I'm not fully aware of that.
You're doing a great job, Josh. Seriously. I don't know how you do it.
Oh man. Well, largely in part due to incredible people like yourself who are willing to just be here on the show and create content for me.
Yes.
Yeah, you're all dancing for me, the puppet master. No. That's all a joke. You do this willingly.
Yes.
And thank you so much for your incredible voice and violin, Tara. You're always a pleasure to have on the show.
Thank you for letting me come back. I mean, the first time it was in June, and I had so much fun. So I'm really, really happy that you asked me to come back. It's always a pleasure. So.
Definitely. And we sure had a good time at your Crossing Worlds release party.
Yes.
How has that release been since then? What news?
Well, I mean, it's doing pretty well for being a pretty obscure video game, but most of the people who know of Chrono Cross know it for its music, so that kind of helped, I think. But yeah, no, it's been really, really nice. I'm so glad I was able to get an album out because that was my first time doing a full length themed album. And I learned so much from it. So I'm super excited to do another one. Not sure when that will be. But I do want to do an original album at some point. So that might be the next project that I take on.
That sounds incredible. Yeah. Is it kind of like in the same vein of style and genre as what you've offered us so far?
It'll probably. Oh, sorry. Ugh. Okay. It'll probably be yeah. I would think so. There's mostly gonna be electronic, but there should be some hybrid stuff going on between the strings and the piano and stuff like that too. So, yeah, we'll see. It'll be interesting. I have so many demos, so I don't know if I'm gonna finish them all, but probably about the same kind of genre and style, hopefully.
Nice. Well, gosh, we should all be looking forward to that.
Yes.
In the meantime, I know you're doing stuff on Twitch, so I think String Player Gamer mentioned you stream regularly on Mondays. Is that right? Is that your full schedule?
Well, I try. Yeah, I'm just very busy right now, so I can really only do once a week streaming set. So it's my Music Monday. I basically take the requests. People will put things in the little queue of things that I've already covered that they want me to perform live, and then I will just do that every single Monday. Next Monday I won't be able to, I don't think, but I try to every single Monday, if possible. And then if there's some other streams intermittently between, that, then I try to do a little bit more, but just busy doing lessons and all that good stuff. So
yeah, definitely. And I have in my notes here, I mean, feel free to veto this topic, but you did say that hopefully there would be another exciting announcement that you would have ready for now. Is it a good time, or should we just tell everybody to follow you on social media and that jazz?
Can't talk about it yet. Okay. So yeah, just stay tuned. Stay tuned. There's definitely something very exciting though happening soon. So
nice, cool. Well,
yeah.
I like a little bit of anticipation, and I'm anticipating your answer to this question, the question of the month, which is, what is a song? Or sorry, what is a song? What is a video game that you love or have played a lot of that doesn't really have a huge fandom, that's a little bit more obscure? What do you got?
That is a tough one. To be completely honest, I don't really branch out and play a ton of obscure games. I don't know if like Harvest Moon would count as obscure because I feel like there's definitely a fan base for it. And then Ace Attorney is actually one that I played recently, and that one is not as popular as like Zelda and Final Fantasy, but that, oh my gosh, the music, and it was the Great Ace Attorney Adventures or Chronicles.
The newer one.
Well, yeah, it was like released for the Switch recently, but it's actually an older game that was only in the Japan only in Japan. But yeah, that game, the music for that game, oh my gosh, is so amazing. And I also think the story was really good. The second game was by far like the best ever. Really liked that. So I think people should give it a shot because I had so much fun playing that.
Yeah, definitely. Was that basically like a remake of the original trilogy then?
So they have the original trilogy, which is Phoenix, right? And then there's the other two games that is actually Phoenix's like ancestor.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So like the story, the two games is about like him and about like his life and the whole, being in the court and stuff like that. Yeah. In those cases. So that's kind of like what the great Ace Attorney Adventures, and I forget what the second game is called. Adventures is the first one. But I think the Chronicles is both of them. But yeah, that one, I mean, I still have to play Phoenix, right? But those two games are really freaking good. So
awesome. Well, while you're recommending those, I'm going to definitely recommend the original trilogy. I played that on mobile, and it's it's so good. The music is there too, of course. But all of the story elements and the characters, I mean, it just doesn't go wrong. Yeah. Until maybe the third game. That's a bit of a hot take, though. I won't touch that subject. Just an unpopular game mechanic, but it's gotcha. All good. It's all fun. Tara, it's been fun having you here tonight. So thank you very much for joining the bonus stage again.
Yes, absolutely.
And we hope to see you around in the chitty chat.
Yes, you will. Thank you again. Hope everyone enjoyed. And yeah, enjoy the rest of the show.
Awesome. Good night.
Night.
Oh, there we have it. TeraCMusic, everybody. Yeah, lots of love in chat. Gosh, what do we got next? We got Button Masher next, and I know that Button Masher has been part of previous shows in the past, but I am very happy to say that we are going to be having some live performance from him tonight on Bonus Stage Ul2mate. Until then, I'm going to leave you with some VGM. I'm going to leave you with a prompt. Please continue to donate to the amazing acts that we have on here tonight. That goal at the bottom there, that is just for today. I'm really shooting for the stars, hoping to see some generosity there for the acts today. And we'll reset that goal tomorrow. But thank you to everybody who has pitched in so far. And yeah, I'm going to leave you with those tunes now, and we'll be right back in a moment. That D major popping in with a rate of 14 just in time for the next act of the night. Folks, I am super happy to present to you an amazing keyboardist and chiptune artist all the way from Baltimore, Maryland. Gosh, it's so nice to have people from all over the geographical face of the earth to perform at Bonus Stage Ultimate for you today. And we have the amazing stylings of Button Masher coming up for you. Button Masher, God, I know how to speak, is a multimedia project that brings together jazz and video game music. Excellent covers. If you're following on YouTube, you already know this, but folks, I'm going to shut up. I'm going to turn the music off, and we are going to give you Button Masher. Take it away, bro. Turn the music off, and we are going to give you Button Masher. Take it away, bro.
All right. Here we go. Can everybody hear me? All right. Alright guys, thank you guys for all tuning in. For some reason, I can't see the chat, in my OBS. So this is going to be kind of a lonely stream, I guess. Anyway, that was an original of mine called The Fight of Our Lives. The rest of this set is going to be all 8-bit stuff. Well, the first part of the set is going to be 8-bit stuff, and then I'm going to get into some Super Nintendo music. So this is all 8-bit sounds. Next part of the set, all Super Nintendo sounds. This next one's a cover from Battletoads Double Dragon called Missile Mayhem. Hope you enjoy. Alright, this next one is an original called Up in the Clouds, and it's inspired by Kid Icarus. All right, that was an original. Up in the Clouds. Yeah, inspired by Kid Icarus. This next one, I'm not even gonna tell you guys what this next one is. You guys are gonna be really hyped when I start playing this one. That's all I'm gonna say. It had this series had a release recently. Let's just say that was very well received. Kraid's Lair, Metroid. This next one is an original, another original. This one's called I'm in Trouble. All right. Next up, another cover that you guys are definitely gonna know. So I'm not even gonna bother telling you what it is, because you're gonna know this one from the first note. Let's just say that. All right, some Super Mario Bros. You can't go wrong. All right, now we're gonna get into the Super Nintendo part of the evening, and we're gonna start with an original of mine that uses Gradius 3 sound fonts. And Gradius 3 is a game my brother and I played a lot as kids. So this one has a special place in my heart. So I hope you guys enjoy this. Alright. Now, I'm sure we have some Mega Man X fans in the crowd. If you haven't played any of the Mega Man X games, you're really missing out. Also, one of the best OSTs on the Super Nintendo. This next one is my cover of the Boomer Kuwanger theme from Mega Man X, the first Mega Man X. Alright, gang. I got like 4 or 5 more for you, I think. This next one is another original using Earthbound sound fonts. And I call this one Box Hill Barn. Name it after a place I hung out a lot with my friends when we were kids in our neighborhood. So, yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this one. All right. Thank you, everyone who's stuck around. All right, this next one is another really popular one. It's my take on Meta Knight's Revenge from Kirby Superstar. I did an arrangement of this with the 8-Bit Big Band, and we have submitted that arrangement for Grammy nomination. So if any of you guys know any voting members of the Academy, please tell them to vote for us. Thanks. All right. Okay. I got two more for you guys. This next one is an original. I call it Siblings. Using sound fonts from the SNES game Poppin' Twinbee. Hope you guys enjoy. I got one more for you guys. I'm kind of able to see the... Oh my god, Schnoboobala is in the chat. Oh my god. I'm looking at the chat on my phone. I can't... Oh my god. Why am I even playing? Literally the greatest chiptune artist of all time is in the chat right now. Holy shit. Oh, sorry. Can I even curse on here? My bad. Oh my god, Schnoboobala. Oh, wow. Alright, well, this one is dedicated to Schnoboobala. It is the Fortress theme from Super Mario World. I hope you guys enjoy. And thank you, Josh, for having me. Thank you all for being here. Oh, I'm going over here. Okay. Damn. Oh, man. Okay, I'm just gonna play. I'm sorry. All right. Thank you guys so much for having me. Special thanks again to Josh. And yeah, I'm sorry I went a little bit over the 45-minute limit, but I love you guys. So thank you for being here, and thank you again to Josh. I guess, oops. I guess on that note, I will see you all very soon. Thank you.
And thank you, my dude. My goodness, what a set, what a time, what a man. Button Masher. Folks, I'm gonna see if we can get him over here for just a little quick chit chat just before our next act shows up. Yeah, that was better than it had any right to be. Button Masher, incredible. And I also want to say, yeah, about the language in the chat. Yeah, just keep it there, okay? Okay, we're trying to run a PG-13 show here for anybody who is up watching this with their kids. And I also want to say, as a disclaimer, if Bonus Stage has in any way encouraged your child to swear, then send us a video. Send us a video of your child swearing. That's I don't know what we're gonna do with that. I think it would be hilarious to see that. Send in your videos of your children swearing. Yo, Bunmasher, I see you in the chat, bro. Are you gonna come and join me on Discord here so that we can have a little talky talk before we hand things over to ChadMusic?
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you, bro. What's going on, man?
Not much. Thanks again for having me, Josh. It was so much fun.
Dude, that was fun for me. I was just blown away by your incredible chops. If you missed a note, I couldn't tell, bud.
Yeah, Meta Knight was a little. I always get a little nervous on Meta Knight's Revenge because that's like one of my harder ones. It's not my hardest one, but it's one of my harder ones. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, yeah, no, seriously, like solid stuff throughout. Yeah, and I don't know, I got a note from you that you wanted to talk a little bit about the digital fusion scene and the future of chiptune. Is that you? Are you the future of chiptune, or what are your general thoughts?
I am but one of many parts. There are many amazing artists in the. I'm actually very new to this scene, and even the term digital fusion. Shnaboobala, who's in the chat right now, is actually one of the first people to really hit me to the concept, and it's actually something that's been around for a lot longer than I've been even interested in doing chiptune, and there's a lot of guys doing this stuff that are really good at it, and I think everybody who gets into electronic music production should should mess with writing chiptune at one point, even if they're doing it in their DAW, because even now I've been studying like Shnaboobala's music and other people's music, and trying to force yourself to write within the limitations of the original sound chips can be like a really informative lesson and teach you to create effects without plugins and without like a bunch of extra stuff, just using MIDI placement and volume and pulse width automation and these like the basics that the original 8-bit composers had to work with. Those lessons are really valuable, I think.
Definitely. Well, yeah. I have learned a few things just from watching you. Dude, incredible stuff. Yeah, and of course we got a link for your Bandcamp. Folks, I'm going to drop that in the chat there. Make sure you go and check out YouTube. Oh God, especially YouTube and the and the Bandcamp there. Dude, what's coming down the pipeline for you? What's your next project that you're working on?
Honestly, I have so much music that's like, I mean, I have music on YouTube and Instagram, but like none of it is like officially released in album form yet. I have so much that I could release right now. I mean, I have a lot on Spotify and Bandcamp already, but I have a lot that I'm just kind of sitting on that I need to put out there. So at some point you're gonna get like an album, a full-length album that's like a hodgepodge of like N64, Sega Genesis, and Super Nintendo covers. You're gonna get that, but also I'm trying to think of like a new more cohesive concept album, like maybe something where I take pop songs and do like chiptune versions of like a bunch of pop songs, like, and by chiptune I mean like Sega Genesis chiptune, NES chiptune, Super Nintendo chiptune, like the like a variety of different sounds. That's something I'm thinking of doing. I have a Midwest tour coming up. Well, not coming up anytime soon. It's going to be in April.
Okay.
That'll be fun. Yeah, I mean, other than that, nothing specific. I'm always pumping out new stuff. So just follow me on Instagram, YouTube. Listening on Spotify really helps me a lot. Yeah, I mean, actually, just like go to any of my stuff, and that will be a huge help to me, so that I can keep doing this. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Definitely, dude. Well, you're gonna get the question of the month, which is, what is a game that you love or a game that you have played a lot of, that doesn't have a huge fan base, that maybe is a little less in the limelight? What's on your deep cut list?
Schnaboobala knows this one because we've talked about it a lot. TeraCMusic. So. It's a game like the heavy Super Nintendo people, like the people who really like Super Nintendo, they know about TeraCMusic. It was only released in like Japan and the UK, and maybe a few other places. It was not released in the States. That's why it doesn't have like a massive fan base, and not a ton of people, at least like in North America, know about it.
The globe, yeah.
But it's a JRPG action RPG, and honestly, like, it's up there with like any of the great Super Nintendo games for me. I think it's up there with Chrono Trigger, with Final Fantasy VI, with Secret of Mana. I mean, it might even be better than all of those games. Like, the music is unbelievable. And the gameplay is like really smooth for a Super Nintendo game, and like the story is just it's honestly, I'm glad I didn't play it as a kid, because I think it might have scarred me mentally had I played that as a young child. But it's really one of the best games, and probably one of the least well known.
Awesome. Well, I've definitely started playing that as part of a ROM pack once upon a day. But yeah, I'll definitely be checking that out. That one's I think I've heard some of the other tracks from it too. The music is incredible.
Oh, unbelievable. I can't say enough about the music in that game. So good.
And by the way, our man Anton Carraza in the chat is asking about those T-shirts that you're popping right now, dude. What he wants to know where to get one.
You mean like the one I was wearing tonight?
I think that's the one he's talking about. He said a Mark's shirt.
Oh yeah, I got that from Redbubble. Redbubble has pretty much like a shirt for every single video game, no matter how obscure it is. Like, and every video game character. Like, I think a ton of artists submit stuff to Redbubble. I don't know how they're selling like all of this stuff with Nintendo characters on it, and it's probably a little shady because there's like literally so much. Yeah, I mean, get yours while there's still a store.
Awesome. There's a good tip. Well, Jake, I gotta get ready for our next act. But dude, thank you so much for gracing the bonus stage here tonight.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Awesome. Well, we'll see you in chat, I hope.
See you soon.
All right. Later. Oh, well, there we have it, folks. Looks like Chad's lining up his stream, so I'm going to go and check in with him. I'm going to leave you with VGM for just a few minutes because we gotta stay on top of schedule here. But folks, don't forget to donate your $10. Thank you to everybody who's been cheering and subscribing. The best way to support the artist is, of course, through direct donations. So make sure that you are pitching to that if you have the means. If not, just enjoy a free show, right? No guilt. Anyways, I'm going to shut up and I'm going to put on some music. And yeah, we'll see you folks in a little second here. All right, folks, we've got your next act for the evening in the pipeline, ready to go. You guys know him from Twitch. He's a super active Twitch streamer, excellent musician as well. I think I first saw him performing at VGM Conline. That was the Windows 95 edition, I believe. And yes, I see you in the chat, Backlog Boys. Welcome. And yeah, enough about that. That has nothing to do with our next act. Let's talk a little bit more. What do we got? We got from New Rochelle, New York. That is New York, the state. We've got lo-fi, chill beats, and video game music, courtesy of ChadMusic. Take it away, dude.
All right. What is up? What's up, everybody? Good evening, wherever you are. I'm Chad, aka ChadMusic _. I am a musician, producer, Twitch streamer, sometimes all at the same time. And tonight I have a couple of songs, a couple of originals, followed by just playing some guitar over some video game music, kind of what I do in my streams. And yeah, thank you again, Josh, for putting all this together, and all the people at Bonus Stage and everybody who's here. Button Masher, who's actually a really good friend of mine, is an insane musician. So that was a pretty tough act to follow, but I'm going to try my best. This is a song called Clubhouse that I made, and it's actually featuring a very special guest. And let's see if there's anybody in the chat who can figure out who I'm talking about. Okay, here we go.
Corneria, fourth planet of the Lilat system. The evil Andros turned this once thriving system into a wasteland of near extinction. General Pepper of the Cornerian army was successful in exiling this maniacal scientist to the barren, deserted planet Venom. 5 years later, General Pepper noticed strange activity coming from Venom. James McLeod, Pigma Dangar, and Peppy Hare of the Star Fox team were sent to investigate. Upon their arrival, Pigma betrayed the team, and James and Peppy were captured by Andros. Peppy barely escaped Venom and returned home to tell James' son, Fox, about his father's fate. A few years have passed. Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team headed by Fox McCloud to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
I won't let you get away from me. Woo! All right. Thank you. All right. We got a couple more originals. This is a song I made called You Are. And if you've come to my streams before, you probably heard the song a couple of times. But I really like it. So here we go. Thank you guys. Okay, now I have one more piano song. Whoopsie. I have one more piano song. This is a song that I made called Deep Dive. And just a little quick story about this. The title of this song comes from Kingdom Hearts, which some of you may know exactly what I'm talking about. There were 2 special secret movies at the end of Kingdom Hearts. And the American version got Another Side, Another Story. Japanese version got Deep Dive. This song is very much inspired by that video. Ooh, here we go. Oh my gosh. All right. Thank you guys very, very much. Now, I'll put this on while I set things up. What I'm going to do now is take things over to the guitar portion of the set, and I'll be starting things off with that by playing a song from the game Persona 5, which I'm pretty certain there's some Persona 5 fans in here. So I think everybody's gonna... If you know the words, what I'm trying to say is if you know the words, please feel free to sing along. Or jam along, or whatever it is, because I know a lot of you guys know this song. All right. Hello. Here we go.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Came facing twilight unknown. With shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Feeling dark. Woo! All right, everybody. I've been seen a lot of love. Yes, it has. I see everybody in the chat. What's up, Black Bob Ross, Rock Papers? Goodness gracious, there's so many. Nuge, thank you again for the sub, Nuge. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to take things over to what I do on my music request streams, which is kind of just take video game music, and I have a personal couple of songs here, personal favorites that I think you guys will all get down on. And yeah, let's see if I'm not going to even say anything about the songs. I think most of you can figure out where they come from. Here we go. All right. Now, this next song I'm going to play comes from a game that I recently discovered for the first time this year, and it's actually become one of my favorite games of all time. If you've seen my streams, or if you know anything about me, you know what I'm talking about. This is a song from the game Parasite Eve. Thank you guys. Thank you very, very much. We got a couple more for you. This next one comes from the game Final Fantasy 13-2, which if you know anything about the soundtrack, you know that it's pretty good. But if you don't know anything about the soundtrack, I'm going to put you guys on to one of the best songs ever in a Final Fantasy game called Plains of Eternity. Thank you guys. All right, we got just two more to go, and I'm feeling pretty good. I hope you guys are too. I'm seeing some cat jams and some all sorts of emotes. That's what I want to see. I want to see everybody use your best dance emotes, especially for this very special song for a very special stage from Sonic 3D Blast, the Saturn version. Wow. It's getting hot in here. So I want to say thank you guys so very much for joining me on this crazy musical journey. It's a little bit of chill, a little bit of fast, but we're going to do something that I do at the end of every music stream. It's a song from Final Fantasy VII Remake called Hollow Skies. I just want to say thank you so much again, Josh, all the people in the chat, everybody. Thank you all very much, and I hope you enjoy this last song. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you all very much. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you.
All right, I'll take it from there, Chad. Yeah, absolutely. Claps of the hands in chat for chadmusic_. Wow. Yeah, thanks a lot for that set, man. That was really nice. It was short and sweet, dude. Yeah, we got to have more of you in the future because I want more of that. _crew represent. What's up? Yeah, I'm going to try and get Chad on the line here for a little chatteroo. In the meantime, oh, no, I think we've got him here. Hey, Chad, what's going on, man? What's good?
What's up? Hello, everybody.
Well, you just heard from him, and now you're going to hear from him yet again. Chad, dude, that was a really wonderful and very varied set as well. Dude,
Thank you.
You're a man of many talents.
That was a lot of fun. Yeah, honestly, it's one of those things where I listen to video game music literally every single day, all the time. So it's just kind of, it flows, you know?
Yeah, man. Well, and I mean, I've said it a few times now. Like, that Fender's seen a lot of love, so I'm sure
Yeah.
that your fingers hit those strings and you're gliding in seconds, man. Like,
Yeah.
oh, that was so nice. Well, you are very active over on your own Twitch right now. What's your stream schedule like?
So I stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and I play pretty wide variety of things. At the moment, I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII, but I also do music request streams, pretty much just like this.
Nice. Yeah, well, if folks want more of that, they should definitely head on over. I'm going to make sure that everyone has your links in the chat, should they so desire. Yeah, and dude, what else, like what other than streaming are you up to? Like, are you putting together any albums? Are you on any compilations, anything like that?
Yeah, it's interesting you ask. I'm actually on Button Masher's, one of his newest EPs, Super Song Force. He came to me and he wanted to do a version of one of my songs for his release. So I sang the vocals, I did a little guitar, and it's really awesome because he's actually one of my favorite artists that I knew before I met him. So it was kind of like a dream come true kind of thing. So you can hear some of my music on his record, and I have to officially announce this sometime. I do have a new EP coming out. It's called Chill. It's going to be a collection of songs that I've released over this year, as well as some songs I haven't released. I usually release things on my SoundCloud and my Bandcamp, but I give people a teaser of those songs through my Instagram, through videos. So this new EP called Chill is going to be a lot of those songs from the Instagram videos put together on a fully fledged collection, pretty much.
Nice. Do you have a release date set for that yet?
Not just yet. I'm still waiting for some art to come in, but we're looking at it might be a Christmas gift, which could be kind of fun.
That does sound fun. Gosh, it sounds like a Christmas gift for all of us.
Yes.
Well, Chad, dude, everyone's getting asked the question of the month.
Okay.
Yeah, bud, I'm sure you've heard it before, so you probably know what it is. But just for anybody who's just showed up, the question is, what is a game that you love or a game that you've played a lot of that doesn't have a huge fan base, a little bit more obscure? What you got?
Ooh, okay. Well, I tend to play a lot of obscure games, so I have to like really think about this.
That's the kind of answer we want.
Oh, I know. So there's a game called Gitaru-Man. It's spelled kind of weird. Here, I'm going to spell it in the chat.
Okay.
Gitaroo man. Now, I don't know, Superman 64. I don't know if there's too many people that know what I'm talking about, but I do know there's a lot of people who do know what I'm talking about. And if you don't know, at the very least, I suggest you look up that game's soundtrack. It's all really good rock, guitar rock. It's a beautiful soundtrack. It's honestly one of the things that kind of got me into doing guitar more seriously. So I would consider it pretty obscure. It's just a simple rhythm music game, but amazing soundtrack.
Dang.
Oh, for the PS2, by the way. Yes, for the PS2.
Okay. Yeah. And I mean, if it's a huge musical influence for you, does that make you the Gitaru man?
I've been trying to be. I've definitely been trying to be ever since then.
Oh, man. But you're never going to escape the underscore family name, so, you know.
That's okay. I don't mind it.
Might as well embrace it. Awesome. Well, that's really sick, dude. Thank you for being on the show tonight, man. Super happy to have you on, and we'll get you back sometime. Until then, folks, make sure you're following on Twitch there. Chad, do you have any final words for the chat here tonight?
Everybody's been crushing it, and I know everybody's going to continue crushing it tomorrow and the day after that. So let's rock, y'all.
All right, let's rock. Thanks, Chad. We'll see you in chat. Hey.
Alrighty.
All right. Good night. Oh, folks. Okay. Wow. We've just got 3 more acts left. I'm gonna go. No, I'm not gonna go anywhere. We had a short set from Chad, so I'm gonna hang out with you folks for a little bit. See how you're doing. Maybe play a little bit of my favorite game in the whole stinking world. Of course, that is the game of 3D Space Cadet Pinball. Yeah, folks, what's going on? Just making sure you're all hydrated and stuff. Have you gotten up and stretched your hamstrings? That's very important. Have you donated your $10 to the arts today? Because that is also important. We want to make sure that these musicians are fully stocked on McCain Super Fries. And I've I've sweetened the pot a little bit. We've got the it's a underscore place down there by the bonus stage logo, and with your donation, you are capable of deciding what kind of place bonus stage is. And yes, that's right, Nudge. We've got underscore. Yeah, so Nudge has provided many prime examples of that, but on top of that, there's also a sick jingle that that has been sung by myself as well as some of the wonderful people who have graced the bonus virtual stage. Yeah, so folks, I don't know, what are your thoughts so far? What have you liked? What have you disliked? I hope you haven't disliked anything, because honestly, it's been pretty stellar so far. Oh, Luke Mileto, gonna head out whilst checking out Cowboy Bebop, the live action series. Heck yeah. Well, I mean, I can't compete with that, so fair game, Luke. Have a good night. Yeah, folks, if you want to talk about what your most played or favorite obscure video game is, I would love to hear your thoughts. Actually, I haven't really answered that question myself, have I? There's Alan with a prime example. For $4.20, you can make bonus stage a dank place. Oh my gosh. That's wonderful. Uh-oh, I've inspired some creativity, I sense, in Luke. Here we go. Oh man. Yeah, what's my obscure game that's not received a lot of praise? You know what? I'm a huge fan of Evo, The Search for Eden. And I know our next act is going to have maybe a point or two to say about that, but that was an awesome game for the Super Nintendo. That was a Square Enix game. You got to start out as a fish in the ocean, and you would fight other fish and jellyfish and sharks sometimes, and you would eat their meat to gain experience and evolve your bodice into a better one, to further evolve onto land and then into the sky, or maybe even just as a human. That's a pretty good game, and I like it. Pocky and Rocky, says Alan. That's wicked. Just tried playing that a couple weeks ago for the first time, Rob. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I actually played that one on an emulator because you got to have save states if you're actually going to take that game seriously and beat it, because the bosses get stupid hard, and it's just dumb and frustrating. Yes, Scrobot, your bodice. Have you heard the word bodice before? Folks, what do we got going on for the rest of the weekend? We got a lot. So we not only have all of the concerts that are coming up, all of the artists, all of the musical artists. We have a few other extra features. Starting tomorrow morning, we are going to be joined by a local artist here in Vancouver by the name of Sam Kalensky. They're incredible at line art and coloring. They just have an incredible style. Recently commissioned them for some Runaway 4 art, which we're waiting to reveal. But Sam is going to be opening up the stream tomorrow, and we're just going to have a nice chill vibe at 11 a.m. Pacific. That's 2 o'clock for you on the East Coast. Yeah, and Sam's just going to be doing their thing, rocking out with some really cool vibes, and also Sam has offered to take Quick Doodles as a commission. If you want to donate $10 to them, they'll do a quick little doodle for you that you can keep and distribute around, or just, just feel good about supporting the arts with $10. That's a common theme. Yeah, what else do we have lined up for tomorrow? We've got There Is No Easy Mode. Our good friend Mooman, former roommate of mine as well, who does incredible trivia regularly over on his channel, and he's gonna do like an hour, a quick run of trivia. I know there's lots of people that I share in common with audiences and stuff like that. Yo, Zed Note Drums, raiding with a party of 17. Well, that is a party indeed. Welcome, raiders. Nice to have you here. And yes, maybe formally, For those of you who are here checking out Bonus Stage for the first time, hi, my name is Josh, and here on Bonus Stage we like to host monthly nerd music concerts, as well as other content. We host listening parties for artists and their new album or EP releases, and I sometimes also feature some special guests on here to play games with me, whether it be competitive or cooperative. And one such guest is going to be our next act coming up tonight, none other than andrebeller of Vic Viper and Kirby's Dream Band fame. He's going to be blessing our ears with some incredible note-accurate VGM, as well as some Bach, I think. And before you gawk at Bach, being a part of a nerd music concert, I'm going to say, if you don't think Bach is nerdy, just get out. Just go home. Oh, sorry, we're already at home anyways. That doesn't mean anything. But nonetheless, yes, Bach and VGM. Where is David Piano? Oh gosh, yeah. No, where is David Piano? But anyways, with that said, I'm actually going to take a little break for myself. I'm going to go and check in with Andre, and I'm just going to turn up these tunes and let you enjoy. I'll see you in a sec. Yeah, Andre's looking good. We're just still a little bit ahead of time. Thanks for that short set, Chad. I forgot to mention, folks, in terms of like stuff other than music that's going on this weekend, I really should have mentioned, and I think Ranja might be away from keyboard at the moment, but I am going to be attempting to make his incredible nut bread recipe that he presented at last year's Bonus Stage Ultimate. That's been something that's kind of been on my list for a long time, and I think I'm finally going to make good on it. So yeah, Sunday morning, I'm going to be making that batch of nut bread. We'll be watching the instructional videos that Ranja set out that are available on the Bonus Stage YouTube, by the way. If you want to use that YouTube command, you can get the link for yourself there. And if you would like to follow along at home, I highly encourage that. There's a list of ingredients that are available. Actually, there's a command for that, I think. Let me just make sure that that is still good. Let's see. There's the YouTube link, and then the recipe document. Yes, that is in the description of that YouTube video, and it would be really fun, I think, if a bunch of us tried to participate and make that together and see what our results are. I'm really curious. There are some key ingredients that you will want to make sure that you do have, not common baking ingredients. Well, not necessarily uncommon baking ingredients, but stuff that you will definitely want to make sure that you have on hand. I'm going to just list that here in case any of you want to follow along. One of the things is warm whole milk. So you're going to want to take some whole milk and bring it up to about 95 to 110 Fahrenheit or 35 to 43 Celsius for us north of the border there. You will want to make sure you have some active dry yeast or instant yeast. Sugar, butter, vanilla, eggs, room temperature eggs, salt, cinnamon, nutmeg, allspice, and then bread flour, and of course crushed walnuts. Gotta have nuts for the nut bread. Wormhole milk? No, I don't think that's what I said, Taladar. Nice try though, tripping up the host. God. But yeah, folks, if you want to follow along, please go and check out that video link and make sure you get everything on that recipe. I'm really looking forward to that because I've been wanting to try this nut bread for a year now, legitimately. Yeah, so that should be pretty fun. I'm gonna see if I can. I should have probably tested this beforehand. I'm kind of going in blind, but I want to get it like filmed from my kitchen and yeah, and funky fresh beats. Yeah. Rob is squashing all the emotes. Well, he's having fun with his new subscription. That's all that matters. Folks, is there something that you want to see more of from Bonus Stage? Like, obviously, I'm working really hard to bring like the best and most obscure of music, and Rob's working hard on those squished emotes. But if there's something that you would like to see on Bonus Stage, be it art, be it gaming content, be it an act that I haven't been in touch with yet, please just let me know. Actually, is there still a feedback form? Hold on, I have to go in and check this out and make sure that I don't drop something in chat that doesn't exist. We did have a feedback form once upon a time. Dum, 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 dum. There it is. Okay, let's see if this command still works. This is old. This is ancient stuff. There, yes. Give us your feedback on the show. Let us know if you liked it, if you didn't like it, what we can do to improve or change in the future. Greatly appreciated, along with all of your support. Folks, we're almost at the top of the hour here. There's a request section in the Discord. Yes, absolutely. Do not be shy about joining our Discord. It's mostly been a collection of people who are participating, but I have always wanted to expand upon that and make sure that we have some people who just like to talk about bonus stage music, gaming, all that fun stuff that we all love and have in common. Yeah, so I'll be working on fleshing out those channels and stuff like that. But join us on Discord and Tiny Salt. Oh my god. I almost put Tiny Salt as a command. That's not the command I'm trying to write. And then I almost wrote discard, but Discord, definitely. Come and join us and say hi. We'd love to have you. Folks, we're getting up to about time for the act that is upon us to be playing, and that is, as I have aforementioned, andrebeller, famously of Vic Viper and Kirby's Dream Band, and also just doing his own thing. You know, he's here on the bonus stage to do his own thing. So why don't we give him a nice, friendly introduction here? Yeah. So we've got andrebeller. He's currently in San Diego, California. He's streaming live from the command center of his game of StarCraft, and and he's going to be playing a selection of video game music as well as Bach. So, buddy, if you're all ready, then I'm going to switch it over to you. Here's andrebeller.
Hi. I believe I'm live. Just in case, I'm gonna wait 6 seconds. Tell me if everything is coming through in the chat. Okay, thanks. Angry Polar Bar says, here I am. Okay, hi, I'm Andre. I play a lot of video game music. Today I'm playing more Baroque music than video games, but we'll get to the video games soon. I'm going to start off with some easy stuff, just for me to warm up, with some Bach. You see him down here in the lower right? I'm going to play some Bach on my guitar. This first one's a minuet in G minor. Should be a counterpoint emote. I'll do the next best thing. Hold on, this is important. There we go. Okay, that was a minuet in G minor. Start off with a couple short songs. Next is Prelude in C minor, BWV 934. This one's cool because it showed up in Portal 2. Without spoiling too much, there's a point in the game where a certain character listens to classical music. And this is the song he's listening to. Prelude in C minor. There we go. That's Prelude in C minor. Got another shorter one here. Oh, is this? Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat too. I have a small window today for chat, so sorry if I miss your chat. Sorry if I missed your joke. This next one showed up in Tetris for Game Boy. Tetris Song C is based off of this minuet from one of his French suites in B minor. So here's this minuet. That was a minuet in B minor. Okay. I think I'm done warming up. Now, the part of the set where I attempt things that are probably a little too hard for me to be attempting, but let's see. This one's one of his kind of well-known ones. It's from his orchestral suite in B minor. It's the minuet and badinnery. So this is for a small orchestra. Usually the flute is like the lead instrument in this piece. But let's hear it on guitar. wait to go back and read the chat. I see some vibrato conversation. I love talking about vibrato. Okay, next. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this in next. I'm so excited about this one. I've been working on this for months. It's kind of well known if you're a violin player. It's the concerto for 2 violins in D minor. And even if you're not a violin player, if you're like an orchestra person, if you're a cello player, or what's that bigger, dumber violin? If you play that one, you've probably heard violin players playing this one. I'm going to play the first movement, and I'm playing violin 1. I was saying, thank you for the mic tip. I have this new button on my keyboard that turns my mic on and off. Anyway, I can't wait to read the figured bass conversations in the chat. I'm going to go to more imitative counterpoint with some inventions. Now, when you're listening to inventions, listen for that little theme. I'm going to play that, and then the bass is going to go. Okay, so just listen for a lot of imitation between the two parts, the bass and the guitar. Here's invention number 4 in D minor. That's invention 4 in D minor. Here's invention 8 in F major. That was in... Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention. These were... Let's see, Invention 4 was in a Nintendo game. Invention 8 was definitely in something. I can't remember what. I researched this for one of my other streams, but I forgot. And this next one is Invention 13 in A minor. And this has also been used in a game. I don't remember which one. There's like a list on Wikipedia. But here comes Invention 13 in A minor. I want to check that VGOST link later. Okay, those are the inventions that I was going to play tonight. And on to some fugues. Some of these, I don't know if I've ever played live on stream or elsewhere, so this will be fun. About fugues. Oh, I'm gonna play a couple fugues from the Well-Tempered Clavier. Bach wrote this book of 24 preludes and fugues, one for each major and minor key. I'm gonna play a couple of these. The first one's in C minor. So to listen to a fugue, it's kind of weird because there shouldn't be a lead guitar on this. All the voices should be equal. But listen for a lot of guitars playing this theme. And then this higher guitar is going to go. And then the bass is going to go. And then that theme's going to pop in and out. Just keep your ear open for that theme, and that's what makes a fugue. Here's fugue number 2 in C minor. Only real music fans will notice the justly tuned third at the end there. Okay, next is from the same book. This is fugue number 6 in D minor. So that was Fugue 6 in D minor. It's all relative, but as far as fugues go, those were still more well known. Here's a deeper cut. This is Fugue in A minor, BWV 947. I don't really know the story behind it. It might just be like a standalone fugue that he wrote. I don't think there's a prelude to go along with it even. But anyway, this is Fugue in A minor. It's a good one. Man, the problem with playing hard songs is I can't like look up and read the chat. Otherwise, I'll mess up. Okay. I'm so excited for the next part. Hold on. Let me get ready. I'm so excited. Is KK in the chat? I wonder if KK is in the chat. That's my friend's name, KK. My friend KK made... Yeah, there they are. KK all the way is right there. Man, how do I even like go about telling this story? So, there's a program called Synthesizer V. If you know about Vocaloid, you're familiar with vocal synths. You know Miku, Hatsune Miku. Well, there's a program called Synthesizer V that I think is a little bit better at doing that. And my thing lately has been doing Baroque songs with Synth V. But it's audio only. So what KK does is they make live 2D avatars. If you've seen VTubers, a lot of them use this thing called live 2D. And I'm not going to get too into it, but it lets you create a character that will like motion track yourself. So here is Saki. Where'd she go? This is Saki. She's going to sing a Bach aria. This is from Bach's St. John's Passion. It's the aria Von den Stricken. And I'll be playing oboe 1 while she sings this. So KK there in the chat. KK, can you do potato knishes? KK, can you put your links in there? KK does the rigging. She actually created this character, but right now they have the Fiverr set up to rig live 2D. And I don't know, KK, post your links, your Twitter and your... I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to play this Bach aria. Here we go.
Thank you.
Thanks, Saki. Yeah, so that's Synthesizer V. If you're interested, I will talk a lot about that. I mean, like, chat me later. And then, yeah, KK all the way there in chat is the one who made that digital live 2D avatar. So talk to KK if you want one. I know that's a really niche audience that wants one. But if you hear of someone that wants a live 2D avatar, KK is charging not enough, last I heard. So get that work done by KK and then pay her extra. I know I will. Okay, next. I'm so excited about this one. So the other week I went to one of the best concerts of my life, the Bach Collegium here in San Diego. It's an orchestra that does Baroque music. And they played a piece by Handel, George Friedrich Handel, who I'm usually not that familiar with, but this is now one of my favorite pieces of all time. It's from his work Dixit Dominus. It's a work in Latin. And this is the movement called De Torrente. It's a piece for 2 sopranos. So we're going to have 2 sakis. And I'm just going to be in the background playing violin 1. But it's all about these 2 sopranos. Get ready for the juiciest suspensions you've heard in your life. Turn your speakers up for this one. It's seriously so good. There we go. That was Synthesizer V on the vocals. Side note, I'm super into that stuff right now. If anyone wants synth vocals on their track, let me know. Because I want to use them, but I want to like focus on making those. Anyway, yeah, look up Handel de Torrente. It's one of the best pieces I've ever heard, and I never heard it until a couple weeks ago. And thanks to KK all the way for the avatars for Saki's videos. Check out KK's Fiverr and Twitter and all that. Okay, I'm cool. I almost filled the set with all of Bach. Here, Josh, I'm gonna play one. Let me know how many I should play. I don't know how much time we need for interviews and stuff. This is the transition. I can't go straight into Nintendo. So the gateway from Bach to Nintendo is Castlevania. Oh, wait. One more. Okay, I'll just do one more, and then we'll do an interview and all that. This is the library from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Whoops, tried to get too fancy with my trills. Okay, I think I'm going to end it there so we have time for an interview and all that. Thanks for thanks for listening to all my Baroque music. Sorry if you came for Nintendo. I don't know where you got the idea that I play Nintendo music. But wait, I didn't play any Nintendo music. That was a PlayStation music. Unless you count the Nintendo songs that Bach composed for those games. So that's that. Anyway, I'm going to go switch to Discord audio so that I can talk to Josh. Bye, everyone. Thanks for watching. Enjoy. Thanks, Bonus Stage, for having me. Thanks to the audience. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye, Andre. See you soon, Andre. And while Andre is sorting out things on his end, I did make a special request that was not fulfilled. So I'm going to fulfill that request myself. Please enjoy Andre Beller's rendition of Potato Knishes. Any minute now.
Potato knishes. Potato knishes. I love potato knishes. This machine creates potato knishes. This is where I make potato knishes. The magic and the mystery of potato knishes. Little black squash balls. This machine creates little black squash balls. It turns potato pancakes into little black squash balls. This is where I make centipedes. I sure love to make centipedes. I turn little black worms into centipedes. I turn little black worms into centipedes.
You ever wondered?
Okay, yeah, that's that. And yeah, we've got Andre here now. He's all ready to talk to us. What's up, Andre?
I saw someone that wasn't me for a second there.
Oh, yeah, there was some ad at the end of the the end of the...
There, that's not me. That's Chris McKnight.
That's Chris McKnight. Anyway.
Yeah, so that potato conditions video. So by the way, KK, who's in the chat there, I know KK from this orchestra in San Diego at UCSD, the Intermission Orchestra. They play video game and anime music. And then that flute player in the Kanish's video, she's also from the same orchestra. Fun fact.
Very fun fact. It's all intertwined. Everything is connected through Bach and counterpoint.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, definitely. Dude, killer set. Nice nice chops on those trills.
I like to play.
Yeah, we like to see you play, dude. Speaking of playing, I think we had some words about a StarCraft rematch at some point.
I'm so down.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
In case you don't know, the chat, Josh and I played on his show Gabbin Game, where he plays games with someone and also talks to them. But yeah, we had a StarCraft 2 match, and it's not the best game for gabbing because, well, I don't know about you, StarCraft 2 takes 103% of my brain power.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's hard to talk.
Keep up a lively conversation, but we had Wedge there to keep us kind of on our toes and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was a great move on our part.
Yeah, good for us. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. But I would love to do that again. I got to tell you, I've been hitting that ladder pretty frequently, and I'm actually up to Platinum Tier 2. Just gonna humble brag that, man. Like, yeah. So
that's cool.
Yeah, get your chops up, bro, and we'll have at it again. I'd love to do that. Or maybe we can even do like some 2v2 and take on some randos.
Oh yeah, didn't we do that like right at the end?
Did we do that right at the end? I sure hope we did. I have to look at the VOD again, but that was a good time. Maybe if we did something a little bit more like that, then we would be more inclined to speak with each other and be like, oh, we could trash talk our enemies and
fair
stuff.
Point. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that'll be great. Well, aside from that, I know you wanted to talk about synthesizer B and vibrato and anything, but like we don't have a whole lot of time, so what do you want to touch on here, bro?
I don't know. I plugged KK a lot. Like I think it's really cool that KK made that avatar. So anyway, that's that. Check her stuff out.
Do it.
I'm so into that synth V program, so I'm gonna try to be doing more of that myself. But if anyone wants to collaborate, like I'm really into making vocals on that right now. So let me know if you want synth vocals. What else should we talk about?
Well, where should they go to reach you about those synth vocals?
Oh, I don't know. I'm on Discord and Facebook.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, Yeah. Well, there's the token question that everyone's being asked. Are you ready for the question of the month?
Yeah.
All right. So the question is, of course, what is a game that you love and or have played a lot of that does not have a lot of recognition or a big fan base?
All right, so I got two answers because I heard you ask the last performer. Actually, my first answer is StarCraft 2, which kind of breaks most of your rules, but okay, a lot of gamers know of StarCraft 2, but who plays it? Like, not that many people. It's hard to find someone to play StarCraft 2 with, so it kind of like, it feels obscure, even though it's technically well known. And actually, like, the general public does not know what StarCraft 2 is.
Okay, but even though they would know what StarCraft is, because that's kind of funny, because I remember when StarCraft came out, that was like 2010, and I was all over that stuff, and it seemed like it was getting some good hype there.
You would think so, but I don't know. I feel like among the general public, I just feel like no one really knows what it is. But
what is
so
StarCraft?
To me, it feels like I'm into this obscure game.
Yeah. It's definitely harder to find people to play with these days. At least people who aren't like, scum of the earth trolling everybody in the general chat kind of people.
Right. And then my other answer, because I do want to plug this game because it's so good, is Subnautica.
Oh, yeah.
So
I feel like that one's got some traction. I know I've been recommended it before, but I have yet to play it. But I don't know. Maybe that's just the case of the game. Like, oh yeah, people might have heard of it, but they don't really know what it is or play it actually.
Yeah, I feel like it's on the obscure end, but it's like it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, those are my games.
Cool. We're almost to 5 minutes to the hour, so I better be going to check in with our next act here. But Andre, thank you for playing so much pre-classical music for all of us today. Really love your talent, really love your tone, and your very well-tempered bellier.
Dang, you know that it's pre-classical. Look at you. Thanks for having me, Bonus Stage, and the audience. Thanks, everyone. It was fun.
Awesome. Well, we'll see a little bit more of you in the chat, I'm sure.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Cool. Well, that's it, folks. Andre Beller, of course. Andre Beller, famously of Bach. Anyways, I'm going to go check in with our next act, who is Theology. Oh gosh, I didn't even update that. Hold on. I got some housekeeping to do here. Take my all caps off. I type in all caps way too often in chat, so I'm going to discipline myself on that. But I'll leave you folks with some choice VGM, and we'll be right back with our next act. All right, folks. Yeah, we've got our next act all lined up, ready to go here. Folks, this is, we're going to cap off the night with a solid back-to-back set of VGM DJs / chiptune / hype stuff. Get ready for it. Yeah, our next act is coming out of Lexington, Kentucky. Yeah, he specializes in club-ready DJ video game remixes. He's been on the show before. Super hyped to have him. He's just such a little package full of energy. So folks, why don't you give it on up for our friend Theology. He is theology. He is theology. He is theology. He is theology, everyone. Dang. Yeah, bro, we're gonna get on a voice chat here real quick. Hold on. Folks, yeah. Uh-oh, what happened to my camera? Oh no, did my camera die now? No! Oh, okay, there it's back. I don't know. Sometimes it gets a little finicky when it's been working for a while. Yeah. Hype in the chat for the theology folks. That was an incredible set. We're gonna see if we can get them on the line here just to have a little quick post set chit chat. Are you there, bro? Well, I can see that we're connected, but I'm not reading any volume from you. Hold on here.
Hold on. I probably have to quit my...
That's on me. I got you.
Can you hear me now?
Bud.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, loud and clear, bud. There you are.
Oh, yes. Hello. Thank you so much for having me. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that again. It's like such an honor. Thank you. How you doing, man?
Are you kidding me? I'm doing great, dude. I was friggin' bopping to your whole set, man.
Yes.
Oh, dude.
I'm so happy.
I cannot wait to actually witness one of your DJ sets live, dude. That is going to be a glorious day.
Let's make it happen. I travel a lot, as you know already, and so like, dude, like, yeah, let's go, man.
Well, heck, if
I'll come to Canada.
If you need a good excuse to come to Vancouver, I'll give you 5. You know, like.
Bro, yes, yes.
Let's make that
Let's
happen.
go, dude.
100%.
Let's make it happen. Yes.
So up for that.
Yes.
Yeah, dude. Like, I don't know. Yeah, you do travel a lot. So what the heck are you doing these days? What brings you to San Diego? Are you just there for shoots and giggles, or is there something more?
Honestly, pretty much. So my fiance is an equine vet, and we travel to follow a horse show circuit, which is why I made some of those songs in a cabin in the woods in Michigan, because we were living in Traverse City at the time for a horse show. She only works on show jumping horses. So we are traveling like 9 months out of the year, which I would have no other way. I love it. I think it's great. But yeah, I'm in San Diego because she went back to where she did her trip. And
sorry, she did her what? You cut out there for a sec.
I'm so sorry. She went back to where she did her internship in New Jersey. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to visit my friend from that I met in Minnesota, but lives in San Diego now because he's like right there. So might as well. So yeah, we're here now. We're having a good time. It's all good. So that's why I'm here. I know.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Well, and why not, man? If you've got the means to do it, like, I mean, the States, there's so much there's so much to see down there, man.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have that luxury here in Canada. There's a lot of wilderness.
Well, at least you don't have to start a GoFundMe when you get cancer. But yeah, that's beside the point.
All right, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Let's get into that whole debate. Oh my gosh, yeah.
That's really fucked up. But sorry. Anyways. I'm really excited because I debuted a lot of new tunes tonight that are going to be in my new album that I'm calling Rom.Hacks. Pretty excited for it. I finished that Jolly Roger Bay remix this week just for this set, but it's going to be the intro for the album. Because what better intro is there? Let's face it, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so I'm excited. That should be coming out like next year sometime, like in the winter. I want to do it sooner than later, but I want to do it right. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, and then you also heard my very brand new collab with Blind tonight, which I'm extremely excited. Been a fan of him for years, like literally years. And I messaged him one night on Instagram, being like, I wonder if he'll respond, and then he did. And yeah, he vibed with me, and yeah, I vibed with him. So we decided to make a track together, and he loves the Metroid soundtrack, and I'm an avid collector of Metroid games. So yeah, we just kind of decided like, yeah, let's make a Metroid track. Like, so I don't know. Anyways, I'm just really, really excited about what's to come in the future. So yeah, it's going to be good.
And what reassurance, like, and humanizing even, like, to be able to reach out to a hero and they be like completely down and like humble and just like, yeah, let's do it. That sounds like a great idea. This sounds like fun. Let's do it.
Yeah, literally, I never expected him to respond, and then he did, and then we like FaceTimed, and he showed me his studio, and I was like, dude, you're like another me. Yeah, so it's really, really cool. Blind is the man. Yeah, I hope that like maybe one day we could like even like do like a tour or something. Like who knows? I have a lot of plans for the future, but we'll see if any of them happen, right? I'm very optimistic, but who knows?
Oh, whatever, man. Shoot for the stars. Why not?
Yes, exactly. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Scrobot is asking in chat, is there a Bandcamp or something? You are primarily on SoundCloud, correct?
Yeah, I'm on SoundCloud a lot, but I'm also on Spotify. You can find pretty much all my music on Spotify. A lot of the new tracks debuted tonight will be on that new album, Rom.Hacks Volume 1, which I kind of want to turn into a compilation someday, to be honest. So if anybody out there is making club-ready like EDM that is video game remixes, please reach out to me because I would love to include that on Volume 2. But Volume 1 will be entirely myself. But yeah, you can find me on Spotify. You can find me on SoundCloud. I'm trying to break into TikTok, but I'm a millennial.
Yep.
You know how it goes. Yeah,
I know how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways.
That's cool, man. Well, before we let you go, I'm going to ask you the token question, the question of the month.
Question.
I should just have a sample for that, but
I know, right?
No, whatever.
Dude, I can make you one. Do you want me to make you samples? I'll do it. Like,
just do it for me.
Yeah,
man.
we're homies. Like, come on. Yeah.
But the question is, what is a game that you love or that you've played a lot of that does not have a huge fan base? Maybe less people have heard of it. What you got?
Yeah, Star Tropics. I played a remix from Star Tropics tonight.
Yep.
I feel like that is like, it's like a hidden gem that like not many people know about, but those who do like love it. It's the best. I met my best friend actually over Star Tropics. He sat in front of me in math class. What's up? He sat in front of me in math class. And then I don't know, I talked to him one day and he was like, literally random AF, but he was like, Tropics. And I was like, well, actually, I'm a distinguished gentleman. And yeah, we became best friends over that game. Anyways, I love that game. It's amazing. The music is so good. There will be a lot more remixes from that game. Yeah, Star Tropics is it, man. I think that Mike Jones should literally be a Super Smash Bros. Character, and I'm kind of pissed that he hasn't been already. It's kind of stupid.
Well, he's got quite an arsenal to work with, right?
Yeah, exactly. Dude, the yo-yo, the supernova, come on, let's go.
He's basically proto Ness.
Yeah, like, dude, like literally though, he's like Proto S. Yeah. Can we like hit up Toby Fox and like have him make a ROM hack of Star Tropics? Like, come on.
Yeah, probably. Hey, you know what? Speaking of good, humble people who might be down for something, why don't you shoot him up on shoot him up? Why don't you hit him up on Instagram? Oh God,
I should.
What hour
I
is
love
it?
Toby. He's like such an inspiration. Like literally, he is. He's a genius. Oh, I wish. Yeah, I might do that. Who knows? Maybe I'll have to get like a couple thousand more followers. I don't know. Who knows? Oh my gosh,
I'll
he's
just
a legend
push you
though.
to it until you crack, and then we'll be there.
Yeah, totally. Well, thank you again for having me, Josh. Again, I do not take this for granted whatsoever. You are the bomb. I'm so happy we met, and yeah, I hope that people like the music. 'Cause I'm not going to be stopping anytime soon.
Yeah, definitely. Well, whether or not they like the music, it's coming at you, folks. Thanks again to Theology. Thanks so much for being on the show, dude.
Yeah, man, my pleasure. Literally, thank you so much.
Cool. Well, we'll see you around in chat for Hate 08.
Yes, can't wait. 808's the best. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Have a good night, dude.
All right, you too, man. See ya. Peace.
There it is, folks. Theology. I'm gonna go check in with our next act, Hate 08, and prepare to give him an awesome introduction. In the meantime, we do have a couple more VGM tunes to listen to, and folks, thanks for sticking around for this whole first frickin' day so far of Bonus Stage Ul2mate. It's been a real pleasure. I'm gonna probably crash after Hate 08's set, and we'll see you all early in the morning, but enough about that for now. Here's some Chemical Plant Zone Act 2 from Sonic Mania. See you in a little bit. Okay, folks, we've got the final act for tonight. Yes, that's right, Theology. Who is excited for 808? We've had him previously on this show as Phoenix Down, and oh gosh, to be honest, we're having a couple of technical snafus here, so fingers crossed this all comes together. Yeah, ooh, oh gosh. Sorry, we might be in a wee spot of trouble here. Yeah, folks, I thought we would have been all ready to go here, but I'm just seeing a loading screen of death, unfortunately, on 808's side. Hold on a sec. All right, you know, I'm gonna shut up and we're gonna get right back to the music. Here we go. Ha! There we go. My B. Muted mic as always. All right. Let's cap the night off with a little bit of pinball. Just until we hear that 808 is all set to go. Oh no! Oh my goodness. It's going to go right down the middle. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What's going on, by the way, folks? Show some nutbread in the chat if you're still hanging out. Yo, Theology. Right on, man. Alan, nutbread, awesome. Rob Kovac, squashed nutbread, beautiful. Thank you so much. There we go. All right, let's hit those targets. No, 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 no. Oh, that was close. Hammer, Daladar, nice to see ya. Awesome. Woo. Oh, heck yes, Press Garden. This is my jam. I cannot wait until the Runaway 4 plays this song. Essential jam, you betcha. Alright, hold on. Okay, I think we might have some steady signal from the guys over there at 808. Let me just get on a quick call with them and we'll confirm, and then I think we'll be set to go here. Hold on. All right, folks. Against the worst of odds, we are prepared to present to you 808. Now, if you don't know who 808 is, you're dumb. Yeah, it's time for some 808. That's right, Robo-Rob music. Awesome. Pulling through, you betcha. So, spinning unique heavy bass and electronica for EDM enthusiasts and video game OST diehards. Oh, hold on. Just don't want that next track to play because we are going to get right into, straight from Orlando, Florida, here comes 808.
Thank you.
original by yours truly. Out now on Spotify and Bandcamp. This one's called Dead Men Tell No Tales, off of my album, No Mercy. Another one from No Mercy. I think this is gonna be my last song of the night, y'all. Josh gotta go to bed, you know what I'm saying? But yo, if you're feeling it, let me see some emotes in the chat. And thanks for hanging out.
Oh, nope, that might have been the last that we got of them. Oh, dang, and now my camera's frozen. We're just riddled with technical wonders here. Yeah, my camera is totally dead. Folks, wow, this is success right here. This is what success looks like. All right, folks, I'm going to see if I can get 808 on the line to speak to my chair. In the meantime, thank you, everybody. Oh, man. Hold on here. Dear God. My true self, yeah. Oh, man. It's been what? Oh God, I gotta have a full battery on my camera to make it through tomorrow too, because we're gonna be on for like 12, 13 freaking hours. Oh, hey, there we got Bryce of 808 fame.
Hey,
What's going on?
nothing much. Sorry about the technical difficulties, everybody. I don't know. Florida had a big storm down here in Orlando. At least on my drive to Orlando. So I'm sure that might have something to do with it. So apologies.
Oh man, well we had a couple of hiccups during the beats, but you know what? It didn't stop the vibe, man. You freaking killed it. That was amazing.
Thank you. Yeah. I was using some new gear today, so I started off with some familiar tracks and then kind of just progressively amped up the energy towards the end. So hopefully I did a pretty good job for everybody. Hope y'all enjoyed it.
Yeah, no, I certainly did. And yeah, there was lots of hype and lots of love in the chat as well. Dude, you look like you've got some plans for 2022. What's going on, man? What's coming up for you?
I believe that I'll be attending my first ever MagFest, so that's going to be pretty exciting.
Hell yeah.
And nonetheless, I get to go with my friends Ben and I'll get to hang out with some of the Tiny Wave staff, so that's exciting. And then there's some other things I think that I'll be partaking in specifically with MagFest. I don't know how much under wraps I'm allowed to say yet, but just I know that. If you liked what you heard, then definitely come out to MagFest because it's going to be a fun time. Even if we just get to hang out. But yeah, I think for the rest of 2022, I basically got back from a 6-month tour in 2021. I went to Riptide, which was like the first big Super Smash Brothers major or super major back since kind of the world went under wraps. I ended up a couple of conventions and then yeah, so I'm looking forward to trying to do it again next year. Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome. And I see, I just have the note. It just says new album. Is that new album out now, or is that new album to come, to be?
Oh, so that album actually came out on Halloween, which actually, it's basically all originals, but there's like some video game samples sprinkled in there. A lot of these tracks I've been working on for like roughly 4 years, and it's kind of experimental with the arrangement, but I made sure that the drums and like some of the synths, really nice and crunchy or big sounds. There's a lot of tribal and orchestral, and taking quite a liking to it, to be honest. After 4 years of working on them, I'm glad that it's finally out. It's actually out on Spotify, but if you go on Bandcamp, it's free, and there's some bonus tracks on there that I was not able to check it out. Just Bandcamp, 808/808 beats. It's one of those. If you check my Twitter, I'm sure it's on there.
I'm gonna drop it in the chat right now. There it is. The Dark Chronicles of 808.
There it is. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, of course. I can do things once in a while. Dude, well, this old man's got to get to bed, apparently. But before we let you go, I'm not going to let you get off the hook without answering, of course, the question of the month, which is what is a video game that you love or have played a lot of that not a lot of other people have played a lot of or know about, or just like a game that has not a huge fan base. What's something that's dear to you?
Well, I guess an easy go-to answer was that one of my first Zelda games ever was Wind Waker. I'm like a GameCube era kid. And I know that like when it came out, everybody was kind of expecting what came to be as like the Twilight Princess style. So I've been an OG Wind Waker fan for a while. And even if there's any speedrunners out there, like I was actually speedrunning the game when it was still like a 6-7 hour speed run. With all the sailing and no barrier skip and all that. So that's like that's kind of one of the ones that I'm always I know Wind Waker can kind of get on some people's nerves, but it was a grand adventure for me, and it holds memories in my heart.
Yeah, and I think looking back, I think that Wind Waker has found its noble place in the Zelda chronology. Yeah, definitely, it's held its own over the time that it's been out, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, well, dude, it's been real. Thanks for pulling everything together. Thanks to you and Ben both for pulling everything together at the last minute so we could make this set happen. Really glad we could work it out, and love to have you on the show again in the future, dude.
Yeah, thank you, Josh, and thank you to all the acts that came on before me. I caught some of the beginning of the show and ended up making my travels to Orlando and caught right before my set and stuff. But it's always a pleasure. Everybody always does a fantastic job, and it's just a pleasure to be a part of the scene. So thank you, Josh.
Awesome, man. All right, well, you have a good night, hey?
Hey, you as well. Get some rest, right?
All right, yeah, we'll do. Gonna have another long day tomorrow.
All right, but I'll talk to you later.
All right, peace. Well, that's it, folks. That's the end of day one. Oh my God, it feels weird. We're doing this all again tomorrow. We're gonna kick things off at around 11 a.m. Pacific. That's 2 p.m. for you on the East Coast. And we're going to be kicking things off with Sam Kalensky, who is going to be just helping us chill out first thing of the day, doing some art and taking some requests, taking some commissioned $10 doodles. So you will literally be donating $10 to the art tomorrow. We'll come up with that jingle another time. But yeah, it's been a long day for me. It's going to be an even longer day tomorrow. Oh my goodness, what am I doing to myself? Folks, thank you all so much for being here this late and for sticking it out for the whole show. Can't wait for tomorrow. We got a huge day lined up, but I think for tonight, I'm just going to start to shut things down, roll credits, and see you all again tomorrow. Thanks. Have a good night.